and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. On Legendary difficulty, I'm Bobtheorc, and tonight we're just going to have a relaxing evening with ships. I'm not feeling too energetic. You know, as you guys know, I've been on and off sick for the last, like 3 weeks now. It's been awful. I'm so far behind on work, but I'm slowly catching up. I've been mostly working from home just so I can get my projects done. And we're going to go take a break, and we're going to go sink some ships. I'll hang out on Discord, and we're just gonna have kind of a relaxing evening tonight. I don't have any big particular plans. We've already won all the wars we've been in. We're fighting Spain, but Spain doesn't really count as being at war. So, actually, the first thing we got to do, we captured a bunch of French ships recently, so we got to go label all that stuff, don't we? Yeah, we have like all of these. We got all of these ships and they're in some sort of weird. We're gonna organize these by class, and we gotta label these as French captured ships, don't we? And then maybe we'll go refit some of these guys. Yeah, so let's go get these sorted out. And I don't know if I'm going to refit all of them, because that might cost a lot of money. I don't really have a lot of money right now. Oh, it's the Mets. I have a good friend named Mets. What I might do is I might send these guys to the Pacific to go deal with that, or I might make them an invasion fleet. I mean, these heavy cruisers aren't... Well, actually, the heavy cruisers aren't very good. They're kind of small, aren't they? And I don't even have good weapons that I can put on the heavy cruisers, because all I have is the Mark II 4-inch guns. I might have Mark II 9-inch guns, actually. I might be able to do that. This thing, I think these guys have... I think these are the weird ass cannon designs. Some of those. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what they... We actually got a lot of ships, didn't we? Look at all that. So I guess we'll do the bookkeeping and get all these done. I don't think I'm going to go worry about their light cruisers for now. I'll probably... And these guys have many bulkheads, not the maximum bulkheads I'd prefer, but we did get quite a bit of them, didn't we? Alright, well... We gotta also figure out kind of where we're gonna be targeting next. Hold on one moment. Sorry, my nose is still kind of stuffy. The sinus infection's been awful. Alright, so then we have the 370 surviving happy families. Which I need to deal with at some point. Then we've got all these torpedo boats. Whoops, don't want to do that. There we go. These catapultes. And the torpedo boats I'm going to leave alone. Usually I don't like how the computer puts so many crew on there, but I got plenty of crew, so I'm not super worried about it. China does have a lot of people, if nothing else. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the torpedo boats. What I need is I really need a comprehensive strategy for what I'm going to do next. And I'm not quite sure yet. I know we're going to end up in a fight with Russia soon. I mean, the top priority right now is rebuild the transports. Try and expand the economy. We'll grab whatever islands we can grab in the Pacific. I don't really want anything to do with the Indian Ocean, because that's just a death trap. Not till I have much better ships. Alright, so if we look at our politics, where are we at? Basically, everybody hates us except for Germany and Italy. So we're going to end up in a fight with probably the Soviets next, which is fine. We'll just start grabbing all this stuff. So that's going to be probably our next main goal, and we'll set up some conquest fleets. We'll use the French ships, and we'll station them. Probably station them in Japan, actually. And we'll use them to just run the gauntlet of the Soviets. I think that's what we're going to do. Now, I would really... Well, it's going to be a long time before I have any of this done. So what we're going to do is... I think we're going to go and refit at least the battleships. Hey, other guy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I was going to eat dinner, but I just haven't really felt hungry today. I haven't really been feeling great, so I'm just going to drink some tea and game for a little bit. I took a nap after work. Quick nap, and I'm feeling a little bit better. And then I'll do some more work later. Yeah, these two probably count as two different ship classes, even though they're basically the same ship. So we've got these three battleship types, and we've got this cruiser. So, standard bulkheads. So what we're going to do is we're going to refit the big ships. And then these little ones, that's a tiny cruiser. Many bulkheads. These should have many bulkheads also, you know. So these are so slow. So slow. Oh my goodness. I might do something with them. We'll see. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to record some refit videos. I think people like that. So, let's go do a little recording here. Alright, hello everyone, and tonight we are going to refit some captured French ships. And let's go start with this guy. I captured them in the last stream, and that's not a bad looking battleship. A little bit weird, but standard quarters, standard. We need more bulkheads though. This is probably going to be really expensive to refit. So let's go take these guns off. Now, the main goal is we want to up your bulkheads. That's the biggest goal. I would really like to... Oh my goodness. Really like to improve all your stuff. What are these? 12.5-inch guns. If I swap out the guns, I worry that it's going to really mess with things. If I go to better engine, alright. I want unbalanced rudder. And I want to make this a relatively quick refit. We want mostly high explosive shells with more of them. Alright, now what kind of... Do we just have some side torpedo? I really don't want torpedoes. At 1.2 kilometers is not bad. The forward weight on this thing is awful. And this gun here is not doing anybody any favors. Neither is this gun. I mean, it kind of is. It's not bad, but that main gun's so far forward. So this is a 3-month refit to get it to this state right here. And this isn't bad. Induced boilers, that makes a big difference. These are all 3.8-inch guns. I really don't want to make a lot of changes other than improving survivability. We could add some anti-torpedo protection. And then we need to... Oh, Jesus, your armor. We need to add a lot of armor. That's going to really mess with the refit time. I wonder if I can... It's a 4-inch gun, so Mark II 4-inch gun. These things are so honkin' big. What if I were to take you guys off and... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, these won't fit at all, will it? No. But that'll fit like that. What are you? And we put some of those there just to... Alright, now I need to add more aft weight. I really don't care about these torpedo tubes. I suppose they're useful if somebody tries to get close to me, but they're not heavy. I think they're just something to blow up. How often do battleships even use torpedo tubes? I guess we could leave them alone, because the big thing is just getting enough. Oh, I need to. We want gun cotton. And what's our flash fire chance? We want to be a little bit. Jesus. 44 on. Oh, okay, I guess. There we go, we're going to go with that. The 10-inch guns are Mark IIs. And these 12.5s are really big. Let's see here. 10,000 meters, 5,000 meters to 3.2%. 3.4%. These do a lot of damage. 1,600. They do a lot of damage, but I almost kind of want to swap these out. These have an 18-kilometer range. Same range, basically. You know what? We're going to do it. It's going to add a lot of time. Maybe. We're going to add... We're going to make these 10.9s. That didn't add that much time, did it? Alright. Not quite as powerful, but I'd almost be tempted to take you off and scooch this back. Just to balance the ship a little bit better. There we go. I wonder if I can add another funnel. What kind of funnels are these? These are mini enhanced funnel 1s. Let's do that. There we go. Now we got plenty of engine efficiency. The ship is balanced. Let's add some deck armor. We'll just start armoring it up a little bit. Give you a little bit of... There we go. So now the ship's perfectly balanced. We need armor on this thing, though. We need lots of armor. So I don't want these things to explode on me. Alright, so that's that. We're going to leave all the rest of this stuff alone because I don't want to mess with it. It's a 5-month refit, which is more than I'd like, but given how much armor we're adding, that kind of makes sense. Go. I wonder if I could add speed. $18.5. Drop the crew down. $18.2. 18.4. Alright, so 18.4 is kind of the magic number. That's about as fast as we can make it. I can give it some more range. It doesn't seem to help too much. There we go. That balances that perfectly. And let's go with some superstructure. Let's go with more conning tower. Go some more inner deck, and this is getting us to be a pretty decent battleship. 11-inch barbette. I don't really care so much about the fore and aft deck. I mean, it's okay. There we go. This is pretty solid. Alright. This is a pretty solid ship. The Coroni. Hey, Kappas. So, yeah, I think this will be an okay ship to... It's a 5-month refit. It's not awful. We've made it go overall more efficient, and we've maximized the bulkheads. This will be good enough for what we need for a battleship. So let's go save that. All right. Awesome. Thanks for watching my little ship refit video. I guess we could do another battleship. Let's go refit the next one. This Indomptable, whatever. Let's go check this guy out. So let's see what we can do with this guy here. He's kind of the same thing, only smaller. And let's see what you've got on here. You are... So first off, let's go induced boilers. Go with the better engine. And we're just going to upgrade your stuff. And you got to have maximum bulkheads. Because that's just... Oh, Jesus, we got to get you going faster also. Yeah, I think 18.4 is about the... I don't know, 18 knots might be where this guy's at. Let's kind of just get all of our basic tech going on here.
Also,
Hey, Shadow Wolf, we're just refitting some French ships. 13.1 inch. We're going to go pull these derpy guns off. We're going to go replace them with 10 inchers. We'll go 10.9s.
yeah, I'm playing 1820s France right now.
Right on.
And I've kind of realized it's kind of a mistake.
How so?
Like territory all over the world, so.
Oh yeah, France is in kind of an awkward. They're in sort of an awkward spot, aren't they? Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go double turrets here like this. These 4.4s. We can't put a regular turret here, I don't think. Now, how much would it screw me up if I start moving? I could shift. I could start shifting some of the weight back. It doesn't really seem to... That doesn't seem to move the weight around any, does it? It really doesn't. That's interesting. We need armor. Oh my god, this thing is so badly off.
Yeah, French hotel ships are not good to work with.
No, not really. I like them. I think they look kind of cool, and they look very French. But if I were to put you back there, so it does make a little bit of a difference. If I were to scooch you back, alright, so I could stick these funnels back here. That'll help a little bit. The weight offset is so bad. Oh, let's get rid of this front torpedo. Alright, this isn't so awful now. I bet I could put a secondary gun. Oh, this is all weird, isn't it? Can I put a barbette in here anywhere? No, I can't. Maybe I go ahead and put you up here. And then put a... Oh, that makes those guns really angry. We're not going to worry about making this thing a great battleship. We're just going to make it a good enough battleship. So we got this. I think we can go 2 inches of fore and aft deck. That helps a little bit. We go 2 inches of superstructure. 10 inches of... Oh man, we need armor for the guns. Alright. It's turning into a long refit just because his guns didn't have any armor. What the hell, buddy? Where are these 2.2 inch guns at? Are you... That's 3.2s. How many 2.2s do you have? Parents got 8 of them. I don't know where... Oh, here they are back there. Alright, we're not going to worry about that so much. Go 1 inch of inner deck. Alright, so this is sort of starting to... Maybe what I can do is I can Can I fit a little barbette back here? I cannot. Can't put one anywhere.
Huh?
Can I put a little...
Play Great Britain earlier, like the ships just early broke my logic
How
on
so?
them. Doing 1920s Great Britain's like you don't get much to work with on side. Like after you place all the towers and down and all, you don't have much side room to place secondaries.
Oh, yeah, I can kind of see that.
Yeah, you can see how it broke my logic.
Yeah. Can I put 3.2s here? No. Alright, we're going to put these little 2-inch guns. So I just need to get a little bit more back weight to sort of balance this guy out. There we go. Now we're down to just a 1% forward weight. So that's starting to help. And then we can... Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. And we got a little bit more tonnage to add more armor. Got plenty of engine efficiency, which will help later. We're not really going any faster. I think 18 knots is where we're at. Let's double check our technology. I could add anti-torpedo. We'll do that. Give him a little bit of torpedo protection. I don't really care that he has torpedoes. We're at a 4-month refit, which is all right. So let's just start adding some armor here. I don't really want... How do I could try and scooch these 4.4-inch guns back a little bit. Let's see if we can... No, it's too much. That's still aft weight. Now I got the forward weight. Perfect. There we go. We perfectly balanced it. Outstanding. So now we just need a little more armor, and we should be set. The gun armor's looking pretty good, more or less. Or at least 4 inches of front armor, I think. There we go. That's not bad. Then let's just start stacking some more deck armor. Oh, we're having some balancing problems. Well, I can rebalance that if I have to. I mean, 3 inches is probably enough. I'm probably more likely to be taking broadside hits. There, 4 inches should be enough. Alright, so now we need to go and set you guys back a little bit. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Perfect battleship. Yeah, I could remove the extra funnel, but I don't want to make... I don't want there to be a long refit. So right now I'm just doing minor stuff. And eventually I'm going to make him go faster, and I'll need the funnel capacity anyway. And I could drop it down to back down to natural boilers, but so there's a big jump. But as I get better engines later on, then I'll use up this funnel capacity. So all right, so we got these 2 battleships. And then I think I'll do the next 2 ships in a separate video. So thanks for watching my little refit video, and I'll do another refit video here in a bit. Like and subscribe. Hang out with me on stream. Thank you and goodbye. All right, so we recorded that. So no, I'm not doing a captured ship only campaign, but when I beat the French, I ended up with a bunch of their ships. So we got so we're gonna do some little sub videos of refitting French battleships, and then I'm gonna go refit. I think I've got another French battleship and a cruiser. So mainly I'm just trying to max out the bulkheads and keep this as a quick refit. So let's go do the next one. Alrighty, I am back. We're going to do another refit video where we are going to refit this other French battleship, and then we'll probably do their heavy cruiser as well. This is a big one. This is like 15,000, almost 16,000 tons. So hopefully we can do some work with this. So let's see what we can do here. Now, my biggest concern, as always, what on earth are you doing with this funnel up here?
Midnights.
Cannot build hull. Battleship is not research. Funnels should not be placed in front of main tower. That's the main tower here. So can I not refit this guy? Oh, that's interesting. I can't refit him because I don't have the battleship yet. That's awfully interesting. So this is a bigger battleship than what I can produce, because I really just wanted to make some... I got these 9.2-inch guns and stuff. Alright, well, I guess we're not doing him. I guess we're going to do a cruiser refit. Alright, so... well, that's interesting. We learned something new. If I don't have the battleship design, I can't refit it, which is... I never knew that. So we're going to go refit this cruiser instead. And my main problem with the French cruisers is that they seem to be allergic to putting bulkheads. So we're going to have to figure how to make this work. We want to have maximum bulkheads. We can probably go with more draught. And I guess we will lower the beam because I can't make them more than 7,000 tons.
And about bulkheads, destroyers are the same way.
Yeah. So 5.1, 5.09. There we go. So 7,000 ton cruiser. Now what do we have here? You are Mark II 9.6 inch gun, so we could leave this alone. This is very front heavy. I don't really like how front heavy you are. I'm kind of curious. Can I put another... I can't put a gun up here. Can I put a barbette? I can. Alright, so we're gonna go put a barbette here. So I need to get some back weight. And I'd love to put... I guess I'm just going to put an 8-inch gun, because I can't put a 9.6 up here. I'm just going to make it way too heavy. He's got way too many funnels also. Well, let's go worry about his tech first, then we'll sort of figure out how we can... Whoops, I clicked off the game. My bad. I didn't realize I could... I thought I had to Alt-Tab to do that. Alright, so let's go... I want high explosive shells. With more ammo. So this is already... He's already teched out pretty good. He's got... How is he so forward heavy? We've got all these little derpy... We got all these little derpy guns here, which I think I'm gonna... We're gonna just pull a lot of these off. That's totally not going to fit like this. We can make this guy pretty badass if we wanted to with all this stuff. Let's go pull these guns and... Oh, you can't move back, can you? So you're kind of stuck where you're at. That's interesting. Can't put a barbette there either. So this cruiser may need a serious... I may need a serious overhaul. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Let's...
You could always downgrade the guns.
Yeah, I could do that. Actually...
Or you could just take off a few of the inches.
Well, I'm trying to keep my refit time as low as possible. You know what I could do is if I take you off and go with the 10-inch gun, go with the Mark II 10-inch. Let's compare the range. That's a 17.4. The Mark II 10-inch is better. And this is as far back as we can put it. And that saves on the weight. Now the 10-inch gun doesn't have a lot of armor. That's why it's so that's why it was lighter. So that's the... I may have to just simply do a major overhaul of this thing. Uh, how fast are you going? Going 19.3 knots, which isn't bad. I could reduce the beam. I can go natural. No, it's better to go with the induced boilers. Oh, these are double funnels. That's why it's a dual funnel one. Oh, I see what's going on. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go take you guys. Shit, I didn't want to do that. And we're just gonna radically change this design. We're gonna stick these back here. I'll put you back there. So these boats get in the way, and that's why I can't do anything on this. You know what'd be interesting? This would probably be a major refit problem. I mean, because I can't put... If I could put some barbettes up here... I could make this thing just a massive shooting gallery. Alright, so... And it's still sitting at a 4-month refit, which is okay with me. Instead of this 8-inch gun, I could always go with... another 4-inch. Because it didn't really help the weight offset that much anyway.
Yeah, like after France, after World War One, they did a massive demilitarization.
Yeah.
It really didn't fund much into the military after World War One.
Alright, so... I could pull off this, you know, some of these front guns aren't really doing a lot of good. I love how stupid the French ships look. I just absolutely love the French ships. They're just so ridiculous. I know I want to put something here. Oh, you know what? Undo a... Do a 2.9 right there. How are these 2.9s comparing? Let's see. That's an 11-kilometer range versus... Tell you what. Let's see. 1.9 versus 3.6. These 2.9-inch guns are... At 5 kilometers, they've got a 3.6% chance to hit versus a 1.9, but they're not going to hit as hard. 200 damage versus half the damage. 4.5 shots per minute. Now we'll stick with the 4-inch. Alright, so... Actually, I think I can scooch you guys back just a little bit more. And then We'll scooch you back. I could put one more up here, but there's not going to be enough. There's not really enough room for a for another gun turret up there, I don't think. No, I'm not going to squeeze another one up there. So I'm going to actually scooch you forward again a little bit, so I want to have better firing angles. Like that. And then this aft belt is... Oh wow, let's see here. We've got a lot more foredeck than we need. There we go, that's perfect. That's good. It's still sitting at a 4-month refit, so we've got... I really want to get the barbettes as much as we... Can I go 10-inch barbettes on these things? I'd really... No, I cannot. How about 8-inch barbettes? 7-inch barbettes? Well, that's not ideal. I really want to have good barbettes, otherwise I will be sad. I'm just going to drop... I'll drop a little bit of main deck. Alright, that's... I really need bigger barbettes because these things could be kind of explodey. But given that I'm mostly going to be hunting down small ships with this, this is not bad. I'd like more range. His range is alright. But this isn't bad. It's really not. And this is kind of a nice cruiser. It's better than what I could... I really do like the French hotel ships. I think they look just kind of cool and stupid. And I can go fix the range later. So... yeah, I guess I'm going to call this one good enough. I need more armor for the conning tower. But that's as good as we're going to get. I really want more top armor for the... We're just not going to have a lot of armor for these guys. But, you know, we're mostly fighting small things, so... You know, it might have been a better idea with these guns instead of going with the... it's a 10-ton barbette. I could have gone with the dual and stacked, and no, it's fine. Alright. Here's the first heavy cruiser. And it's going, what, about 19 knots? I forgot to double check, but it's about, yeah, 19 knots. So this is good enough. And then we're going to work on the other heavy cruiser, which is this one, the Ernest Renan. And this guy's kind of small. It's only 3,700 tons. So this thing's kind of a baby cruiser. I'm not sure what we're going to do with this. This thing has so many problems.
Looks like early hit armored cruiser.
Yeah. We're just gonna I'm just going to reinforce it up. I mean, on the bright side, right now it's sitting at a 1-month refit, and I really like 1-month refits. 2-month refits are okay. I really want him to go faster, but I don't want to screw with him too much. So it might almost be worth just doing this just to make it... I really hate all the way these side guns are set up. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pull off all of you guys. And we're going to go with all these. We're going to make these 2.9s. And give them that nice juicy range. What's this? It's a front tower 2. What I really want is... Oh, you can't be 2.9s because you're too big. So I have to go with like a little gun like that. All right, fine, whatever. All right, so this medium enhanced funnel is a funnel capacity of 6. So if I get rid of you, and that massively fixes the problem. And so we could do something like this. Let's go pop you off. And let's go change out these guns. I'm just going to go just regular 9-inch guns. This way they've got some kick. I mean, I could go 10-inch guns, but... Oh, these have, like, no armor at all. Oh, shit, this cruiser has no armor anywhere. What the hell? Why do you have no armor? Are you dumb? Yeah, probably. It's French. Alright, let's just give him armor. Alright, so now he has armor and a lot of forward weight. And we can just go with a bunch of 4-inch guns just to... But I don't have the... These 9-inch guns are probably too big for it. Let's get rid of that torpedo. I could go with 4.9s, or I could just have just a bunch of 2.9s. What's the performance difference? You know, we're just going to go with a bunch of 2.9s, and because the 2.9s have an 11-kilometer same range, basically. 3.5% accuracy, 1.8, and well, they weigh about the same, because these things have been improved. These actually weigh more. But these are a little bit smaller. Alright, these are going to be better at taking out torpedo boats and small ships, so I do something like that. Now we're just going to go... There we go. We're just going to do this. Damn it. I'm having trouble clicking the right thing. There we go. Alright, so this is the cruiser I want. Now I just have to make it fit weight-wise. And I may have to take down these guns, although having 9-inch guns is not necessarily a bad thing. And I really don't care about these. Honestly, I really don't care about the casemates. I just don't. These weigh 13 tons. I'm not even gonna... Well, I could worry about the torpedoes. These will probably come in handy later if I ever have to brawl something, but I don't... 1.2 kilometers. Alright, let's... We're gonna have to... drop down... This 5-month refit. I really want these going at least 18 knots. And I really want them going 19 knots, but I don't know if I can squeeze that. That's going to be a little... We're going to go drop this down. Can I... If I scooch that forward a little bit... I may have just a little bit of trouble balancing this because I don't have quite enough. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we got 18 knots, we got a good range, we got maximum bulkheads. It's a 5-month refit, which I'm not super happy about. But it's, 5 months is okay. I don't really need all these extra torpedoes, but they're already in there, and I'm just not going to worry about it. I've got pretty good armor on the gun turrets. And there we go. A little bit of inner deck. All right, we have ourselves a cruiser that's going to be really deadly against torpedo boats. All right. And probably light cruisers. It'll tear those up too. It's got a pretty long range. This will be a good patrol cruiser. It's actually going to be really good. So, at least I hope. Guess we'll find out. Anyway, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I'm going to take a quick break, and then I will get back to the stream shortly. Also, be sure to like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Goodbye. Alright, so let us go label this video. Alright, I need just a minute and I will be right back. And I'll see you guys in just a bit. Alright, I am back. I don't think I'm going to mess with any of the... Don't think I'm going to mess with any of the light cruisers or any of that stuff, because I don't want to... They're good enough, and I don't want to waste all of my stuff. So I'm going... And I can't do anything about the... about this battleship yet, because I can't... Which one is it? The really big one, because I can't do anything about him. So, but as far as these guys go, let's go ahead and we're going to refit these battleships. Because these will be really useful if I have to fight anything big. How much tonnage do I have left? 50. So I could start refitting this guy. Because these are going to be really nice cruisers. And then as far as the other cruiser goes, I got like 12 of these. I'm going to wait on those a little bit. Because I don't have enough. I don't quite have enough economy to do all that. Alright, so we're going to be suffering a little bit. And let's just go a turn and see what happens. Because I don't have any naval invasions that I can launch right now. We're good. Looks like my port capacity increased finally, or the shipyard. So do we want to go to war with the Soviets? I don't really want to go to war with the Soviets yet. I kind of want to finish off Spain first. And I want to get my shit in order. Alright, so we have a lot of... Let's go build more shipyard. I need to also stop about $40,000 worth of rebuildings and repairs. So I'm going to go pause those. Status. We're going to suspend you two. We're going to suspend you two. Alright. Just because I've got to sort out a few things first. Alright, so let's go do another naval invasion on Spain because we can. Northern Marianas. So he'll be able to cover all that. And then send you... You're going to go over here. And then I know I've got some ships and stuff operating in this area. Alright, so you're... You guys just kind of doing your thing. And I need to get some light... I need to figure out where all those French light cruisers are at. I have no idea where they are. And I want to send them all to... Probably to Hakahau. One of them's already there. So I think I'm going to park all the French light cruisers just here in the South Pacific. Or I could put them in Tarawa, and that might actually be better. No, Hakahau. Alright, so let's go figure out class. Alright, so alright, so we have all of these French light cruisers. Let's go view him real quick, actually. I want to see what this guy's got. I mean, they're nothing special. But they are okay. Yeah, so we're going to send all these to Hakahau. And we're going to have you guys just control the South Pacific and provide invasion fleets for anything we need over there. I think that's what we're going to do with you guys. Alright, so you... Where's Hakahau? Why can't I... Oh, that's interesting. I can't select any of those little tiny ass islands, can I? No, I can't. These are all like big places. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Alright, so we're going to have to find a place that I actually want to put them then, and then I'll move them over separately. So probably... Or I could just manually select them and move them. That might be the easiest thing to do. Because Tokyo... I could park them all in Tokyo, or put them in South... put them in South Hokkaido. And more on South Hokkaido. I've already got a bunch of them up here. Alright, so... Or I could just leave these scattered around as patrol ships. Which maybe that's the best thing to do, is just leave them doing whatever. Although I don't really want to fight with these guys until I've upgraded them. I'm just going to send these guys to South Hokkaido. This is a very slow process. Look how long it takes to do that. There's not really any incentive for me to do... There's not really any incentive for me to do that. I mean, there really just isn't. Yellow Sea, let's go. Change port to South Hokkaido. Yeah, this just really doesn't... I guess I'll just leave these guys as patrol ships. And I'll just sort of deal with them. Because this is a very slow process to do all this. I mean, I guess I could get it done, but it's going to take... It'll take a while. it's anything more than a destroyer, I'll be in trouble. I'm just not gonna worry about him. I'm just not gonna. I mean, problem is I really want to send him out to the. I really want to send him out to the Pacific to go siege some of those little islands. I guess I've got plenty of guys out there to do what I gotta do, but it's sort of... annoying. So I've got... How many ships do I have here? I've got 100,000 tons of ships. I can deal with the South Pacific with what I've got, I suppose. Alright, so what we're gonna do with you guys is I'm going to put 5 of you, 7 of you there, because I want to have enough to put 7 of you up there. And do I have any other unclaimed islands down here? Put 7 of you there. Let's see if we can grab some of these. Because the Pacific has a bunch of stuff, little tiny refueling stations. All right. I'm not even going to worry about the various French cruisers until I get them dealt with. You guys, I need to bring you back in somewhere. I'm going to bring you back down to here. Oh wait, there's a Spanish ship right there, isn't it? What are you, torpedo boat? Let's go get you. Where are you heading to, buddy? You're heading to Davao. Oh, that's not going to go well for you, is it? I'm going to put you guys here. These guys are all repairing, so we're just gonna let them. We're gonna let them be. And all right, let's just keep going. How's our money? Our money's fine. Our monthly balance is much happier now. Do not want to go to war with the U.S. That's not what we want. Let's go take this guy out. Because my light cruisers are very good when it's 10 to 1. Or however many I have right now. $10 to 1, 20 to 1 odds. It's just the fair fights where they don't do it. 25 to 1. Oh, baby. Yeah, we can do. We got this. Oh, yeah, we totally got this fight. What is it, tiny dog? You having a weird dream? You okay? You okay? Good dog? Alright, looks like Tiny Dog's having a weird dream or something. Alright, so let's go figure out what these guys are at. They are this way. Alright, so we are just gonna charge on through. I really need to refit these guys. I really like these ships. They're just not... They're not powerful. They're fast. They have a stupid long range. They are great in large numbers. And then the AI does not... When they assign ships to fight and then in just random battles, they like to send them out like one-on-one against... Oh, I'll send 3 of my tiny light cruisers against 3 of the enemy cruisers. Like, my guys aren't that tough. That's okay. Alright, you are over this way somewhere, because I saw gunfire. Ouch. Alright, let's go check you out. What is the range of your torpedoes? 1 kilometer. You've got maximum bulkheads, spacious quarters. That very luxurious experience on the ship. And pretty decent armor. But you're not so fast. So we are going to punish you for not being fast. Assuming I can hit you. There we go. And we got our big old conga line of death. And I don't really want to get too close to him. I guess I just gotta tank it while the smoke's being bad. Well, you managed to turn around during that time, didn't you? Ooh, well he took a hit, didn't he? Alright, my friend, it is time for you to deliver Chinese food at a different place. You're going to go leave, and the rest of us got this. We got this. There's just a little mast cruiser. Oh, it's a little turret cruiser. These things are actually surprisingly good. I mean, they're tough. I mean, you're completely surrounded, so you're screwed. But these things have the potential to be pretty tough. They're just not very fast. And maybe what I should have done in my initial light cruisers, I maybe should have built tougher light cruisers rather than faster ones. Maybe I should have gone for the mast cruisers, but I wanted something to be fast and zippy. And so that's what I ended up doing. But as a result, they don't one-on-one very well. What I should have done is I should have gone for those little coastal patrol cruisers, put a pair of double 9-inch guns on them and just blasted things, because those are very stable fighting platforms. We got Guam, got Eastern Samoa, Hawaii. Yes, we will take over Hawaii. Thank you. Alright, so we got... Let's go and resume all of our repairs and refits. Status. So you guys, let's resume you. And let's resume you. Alright, that looks good. So those guys are chugging away. And we have room to refit some more things. Let's make sure that I've got... Let's make sure that I don't have any other suspend. Let's just double check, and then we'll start refitting those other cruisers. Yep, those are all refitting. Yep, alright, so... let's get the rest of these guys going. And these will be very nice cruisers. Alright, so let's double check, make sure we didn't overdo it. I think we overdid it, probably. Yeah, we did. I need to drop, like, one of them. Alright, so let's suspend you. How are we doing now? Much better. Alright, so let's start getting our research going again. Not great, but we're getting there. 188. Can't invade any Spain right now, but we got Hawaii's going on there. You're heading over. We're gonna end up pissing these guys off. These guys are gonna make it, I think. Are there any other? No, there's no other places that we need to worry about. So I guess you 8 cruisers are just gonna go hang out in Pago Pago. Hopefully that's gonna fail, but they'll probably get it. Alright, so that's looking pretty good. This is all coming along, so we'll have this before too long. So we're at 188% on transport, so let's see how we do on the next one. Hopefully we don't lose any transports. Southeast Asia. We're 189, so we lost here. Alright, so you guys, it's a torpedo boat, so we're gonna go send send 15 or send 20 cruisers out to get you, just to show you who's boss. And then you guys are heading there, so we're gonna go intercept you. Oh, he's got a battleship there, doesn't he? It's 3 battleships and 25 cruisers. Alright, so you guys actually have to deal with Alright, so you're gonna go deal with that battle, because that's just... Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Alright, so let's go. We'll go there and get them. So they're heading there. I'm just gonna toss these guys right there. Alright, let's see how this works out. Do we have a naval invasion this turn? We do. We got the Caroline Islands. And... why are we suddenly at negative 52 million? You are very erratic on your... costs, it seems. And now we're at plus 61 million. I wish you'd make up your mind so I have to keep switching over. Hey, Luxury, how you doing? You know, I haven't actually paid attention to the news in a couple days because the last week has been a really busy year in the news, and Spain's revolting. And so I've just been kind of sitting back, and I'll catch maybe I'll catch a summary. Alright, so this is going to be a nice fight here, hopefully. So we've got a bunch of light cruisers versus the Spanish fleet. Yeah, no, they found a lot of... I mean, we've always known there's been a lot of wasteful spending. It just turned out to be 10 times more corrupt and deliberate than anybody ever suspected. But, I mean, it's a government, and governments are... you often have a lot of corrupt people. I always told my friends that, if I ever wanted to become a criminal, instead of robbing a bank, I'd just run for office, because that way you could steal a lot more money. Do I want to record this fight? I don't know if I really want to record the... Yeah, we can record this one. We'll swarm the Spanish. Alright, so we're going to do a little video here. We're going to swarm the Spanish. They're coming in to attack me. And actually, I've got all my battleships. This is probably going to be a boring raffle stomp, but we'll see. I think we're going to just swarm them. So let's work on how to organize large fleets, because managing all these crews is a little unwieldy. So let's see how this goes. I've got, what, 3 battleships and like 25 cruisers, I think, versus whatever unfortunate Spanish ships they sent to try and retake the Philippines. All right, so this is gonna be awful. So yeah, they don't have as many as I thought. All right, so here's how we're gonna organize this. First things first. I'm going to group everybody together just so we can kind of manage this large fleet. Then I'm going to break you guys away, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're gonna break you guys into 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna break you guys up into little squadrons here, okay? So we've got our main battleship fleet. So you guys are gonna go this way. And then we've got these guys, which we are going to have them screen the battleships, at least for now, just so we can... I want to keep you guys tight, just because I want to keep my firepower condensed, and if they are loose, they're going to be too spread out. Alright, so this will at least get me heading towards the enemy. And they're going to kind of untangle themselves. It's going to probably be dumb. Because they don't let me start my fleets out how I want them. Once I engage the enemy ships, I'm going to kind of start turning sideways from now. And then once I start engaging the enemy ships, because I want to catch them from an oblique angle, I'm then going to use my light cruisers to kind of surround and envelop. So these guys are still kind of this way. And I don't know exactly where they are yet. There we go. So now we see them. So you got your Spanish light cruisers. These are those turret ships that are, that are pretty okay. So now what we want to do is I want to take this group. I want to send you that way. And then you guys are going to turn this way. So I'm going to start separating out my fleet, because we outnumber them by a lot, so I want to sort of envelop them. And I don't know what you guys are doing, but you're obviously doing something dumb. No, we are not doing that. No, 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 no. So you're going to go this way. And you guys, I really don't want you getting that close. I want you to, I guess you're going to go kind of off to the side also. All right, let's sort of see how this develops. Yeah, because these cruisers here are going to be really stupid. Yeah, I shouldn't have trusted them. That's the problem with telling them to screen, is they often get stupid. Because I don't want to go running into them, and I don't want to be all cluster fucked up. I just want to sort of hang out and envelop them. And then you guys, yeah, you're just going to keep on going where you're going. You guys are going to go a little bit wider. And you guys are just going to keep on going. In fact, you're going to go fire at this back cruiser so you can try and maybe get some splash damage. Because we don't want to get too close. Alright. Yeah, we want you guys just shooting up that. And then the battleships, yeah, you're kind of doing alright. I am a little bit worried about maybe you guys getting flooded. Let's have you sort of veer out. There we go. That torpedo boat is what I'm... They're going to be sort of our main targets for you guys. And you guys are going to shoot at this one. The reason I'm shooting at a ship that's directly behind the other is that it tends to kind of cluster up and get some hits. Let's actually go check out what the battleships are doing real quick. Yeah, they're doing all right. And then, oops, not you. You guys, yeah, you're doing fine. All right, so. Yeah, so they're still shooting that up okay. Now the problem is these torpedo boats are going to start becoming a little bit problematic. Alright. These guys are definitely becoming problematic. So what we're going to do is I want you guys to double back. And as much as I want you guys shooting at these clustered up cruisers, I think it's time for you to fire at torpedo boats. Go for him. This guy already took some hits, yeah. Yeah, go nail those torpedo boats. Alright, that's going really well. And I don't want you guys to get too close to the cruisers, but I don't think I have... I don't want to get torpedoed. But you have a short torpedo range, so we're okay for now. So what we're going to do is these guys are going to be turning around. And you guys are going to start turning around also. Because I don't want to be heavily engaged. We're going to go after this guy and try and finish him. And we're going to go ahead and pop some smoke. Just time to leave. Now, what's going on here is their whole main fleet, except for except for their light cruisers, are chasing my light cruisers. Meanwhile, you guys hopefully are beating up on these douchebags. Why don't you just focus him down? Yeah. So these guys are doing great. You guys are going to kind of veer off this way to surround them. And you guys are going to start doubling back towards the fleet, while leading these guys off on a bit of a wild goose chase. And hopefully taking out the torpedo boat. Now I am a little bit disturbed at how fast these guys are going. .3 knots. Let's go fire at you guys. Let's go fire at you guys. I may have to double back and engage some more. Just because some of these guys are getting kind of beat up. And I'm a little bit worried about them. So that's going to be a little problematic. Then you guys, you're just going to continue to envelop. Yeah, I'm not worried about I'm mostly just worried about these guys. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you don't want two ships to be that close together. Let's just keep on keeping on. Put the secondaries into you. Let's have you turn. Let's have you guys turn like that. Let's see what these what are these armored cruisers made out of. Let's check them out real quick. So you guys have many bulkheads, you've got pretty good armor. Your guns aren't that big. Kind of want to have you guys turn around and, I mean, I could envelop them, but I want you guys. I think I want you guys to. Let's go double back and protect this. Let's go see what our battleships are doing over here. You guys are doing very okay. We're not doing a lot of damage is the only problem. Yeah, please turn more. I don't know if we can do that much damage to this guy. We're not hurting him that hard. I could double these guys back. How are you guys doing? You're doing, I mean, you're doing okay. You're not doing great, but you're doing okay. Oh, that was a big hit. Do we want to do or do we want to do armor piercing rounds? It's only going to punch through 3 inches of armor. And your main belt is, man, we're not, these guys are pretty heavily armored. That's the problem. This is actually a tougher fight than I thought it would be. Well, we got something over here. Alright, I think that I need to get my battleships back over to where they're going to do some good. Do I circle around or do I cut straight through? I don't really want to deal with your torpedoes. And the battleships aren't very fast. So let's go turn you. I mean, you guys are just munching them up, so they're going to be all right. This guy is just not taking a lot of damage. I mean, I thought I hit them all pretty good. But these guys are largely... So he's hurt. That's the guy that's hurt. I could probably take him out. The Spanish are turning out to be a tougher adversary than I thought. I think I need to kind of withdraw my light cruisers a little bit. And let's go pop smoke here and start pulling you guys out also. I'm just not doing a lot of damage to those heavy cruisers at all. And we gotta get the battleships. Battleships need to get over this way. In fact, I want these 4 guys to detach. I want you to head this way also. Yeah, we're going to disengage a little bit because this is not going quite as well as I was hoping. And I mean, these guys can finish them off. I'm not worried about that, but we're gonna definitely kind of disengage a little bit. My smoke's gonna wear out, and then I'll be in a lot of trouble. Another one of them went down. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to get the battleships over there. Which way are you going? You're going towards me. But you're not going very fast, are you? 6 knots. Alright, so you're just going to go cut in there, and you're going to just munch those guys, hopefully. This is actually turning out to be kind of an interesting fight, just because we're having a little bit of difficulty with it. Yeah, I shouldn't have. I thought the Spanish ships were going to be a lot squishier than they were. Poor guy in the back is going to really take it. Yeah. These Spanish ships are actually a lot stronger than I thought. I had no idea. So, it serves me right for being a little cocky. Alright, so his last light cruiser over there sunk. Battleships are on their way. And we're going to focus on this front heavy cruiser, which is kind of hurt. And you guys just going to sail on over. You guys are going to turn this way and chill out for a little bit. You're heading to the... You guys are going to screen the battleship. And you guys are going to skirmish at a distance. I think we're going to use high explosive for now. I want to save the armor piercing for when I get a little bit closer and have a better chance to hit. So I should have taken these guys a little more seriously and engaged a little more cautiously. Now you guys, we're going to go ahead and turn. You guys are doing all right. You're just going to keep on doing what you're doing. You guys can keep doing what you're doing. You guys, your target is this back cruiser. We're going to go jump his butt. And we're going to hunt down the injured. Alright, where's my battleship at? You guys are getting into range. And what's the penetration on you? You've got pretty good penetration. I really want the main guns to be after the heavy cruiser, please. And then the secondary guns can go after you. Alright, you're going to stay at a distance and keep screening and spotting. You guys will probably come around behind the battleship and keep an eye on things as well. And probably this guy, you're getting, well, you're holding together all right. I just don't want to get too cocky. Yeah, that's going all right. All right, so once we get better to hits, then we'll start dealing with stuff. All right, so you guys are doing good. You're just gonna keep skirting around the outside, and yeah, you guys are just gonna kind of keep skirting around the outside also. And then you guys are taking him out. Yeah, he's going down. All right, so We're just going to slowly work these guys down. Let's go. Can we... We're just not getting any hits. You guys are doing good screening and just kind of keeping an eye on things. You guys are going to be doing kind of the same thing, just kind of patrolling around. He's just about done. You guys may need to turn around and deal with light cruisers. I think you're probably going to have to. I mean, I guess we'll keep firing at him for now. You guys are all just going to pound the crap out of him. Alright, so he's done. Let's go fire the secondaries at the back guy. And there we go. Main guns took him out. So, you guys are coming back around to go help deal with light cruisers. But I don't want to get too close. You guys are going around this way. Why don't you go shoot at him, because he's injured. Don't want to get too close. You guys are doing fine. And you guys are doing... You're doing fine, too. Alright, so everybody's doing alright. Yeah, these light cruisers are doing a good job screening stuff, but they're really skirmishers. Alright. You guys need to start circling around and kind of maintaining the perimeter. Yeah, they're doing okay on him. It's really hard to coordinate large numbers of ships. Which is why a lot of times I just like doing just a single battle line. I don't like the automatic screening process because then they tend to get too aggressive. They run in, they do weird things, and then they die. And I don't want my guys to die, even though they're sort of retarded. But these battleships are working out kind of nicely. Alright, so... Alright, so we're just going to keep on burning these down. These light cruisers really aren't we're not doing that much damage to the 4-inch guns, are we? We are actually doing a lot of damage to 4-inch guns, probably mostly to the light cruisers. Alright, so... You guys are kind of skirmishing. We're going to have you guys kind of Yeah, just keep focusing on him, and their to-hits are just awful, though. But we're engaging at pretty long distances for this era. So I guess it's to be... expected. Then you guys are just gonna... Please shoot at him, not turn. There we go. Alright. You guys are just taking a lot of damage, aren't you? I think that it is time for you to leave. I think you've taken enough damage that you should probably smoke up and go. Well, that is my opinion. You guys are still surrounding them. You're doing kind of more or less okay. Alright, so... I don't like how close you're getting to me, though. Alright, everybody fired him. Oh, you're not as close as I thought, but still, everybody fired him. Let's just go take you out before you get too close. You're definitely getting inside of my comfort zone. Alright. Let's check up on everybody else. You guys are doing fine. We're going to cut you in a little bit. You guys are doing fine. You, I think, need to... You've taken too much damage. I think you need to sort of veer off that way. And... I may actually want to just surround these... These two guys are getting kind of beat up. I don't want to cut between the battleships. I'm gonna be a little bit risky, and we're gonna cut right in here. I know I shouldn't. Yeah, these guys are coming to finish off the light cruisers. Oh. You took kind of a hit, didn't you? Let's, Alright, yeah, I don't really like... Don't like how this is going. Yeah, we're gonna veer off that way. That's not really going as well as I'd hoped. And we don't have... What we need to do is I need to deal with these two heavy cruisers. I'm having trouble getting the battleship over there. I mean, this is probably just an awful idea. Yeah, so... Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have done that. Alright, so... Well, that got spicy pretty quick, didn't it? Alright, so... There's just this one light cruiser left and he's hurt, so... I think we're going, we're gonna go after you now. You're gonna go in and get him. You're heading that way. We're gonna pop smoke. You guys gonna keep your distance, and you guys just gonna kind of keep doing your thing. Alright, so here we go. We're going to get our battleships in here quick to finish them off. And that poor light cruiser's getting pounded. Alright, this is working out okay. A little bit of a messier fight than I wanted, but this is turning out to be a pretty good battle. Then we're going to have to repair these guys before we deal with the main Spanish fleet. It would be nice if I get Spain to surrender and give me their battleship. That'd be kind of cool. So I like capturing other people's battleships. I kind of like capturing other people's ships just because it's sort of fun. Even though it's a pain in the ass and slows all my stuff down. And yeah, you guys are just tearing this poor guy up. Yeah, he's done. He's so done. Alright, so you guys are going to continue what you're doing. You guys are going to veer off this way. And now the battleships are going to go take care of these guys. Wow, that was pretty good hits. Yeah, these 10-inch guns are doing really good. I think we need to turn you guys to pursue. You guys are going to turn like that. You guys just going to keep on circling around. You're doing fine. And you're doing fine. Oh yeah, so this guy's getting, yeah, he's getting shot up. What's your configuration on this guy? Yeah, that's just another one of those weird turret cruisers. Alright, well, get wrecked, buddy. Yeah, so this was a closer battle than I thought. I thought this was going to be a raffle stomp, and I mean, it was definitely always one-sided, but I got too aggressive with my light cruisers, I mean, unfortunately, my light cruisers are really made for taking out torpedo boats and beating up on other, light cruisers en masse. But these heavy cruisers are a little bit tanky. I need bigger guns because the Spanish armor's too good for me. I really like these ships, these battleships. Ooh, that was a good hit. I'm quite satisfied with them. Alright, so that worked out okay. It was a little bit trickier than I thought it would be, and managing large fleets is always a pain in the butt. But this worked out pretty well. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe. And I will see you on the stream later. Thank you. Bye. Alright, so let me go and label this video. Alright, so I got a couple of good videos today. I'm going to run to... I'm getting a little hungry. I don't know if I want to eat anything yet or not. But I'm going to go run to the bathroom. I'm going to stretch my legs for a bit because I've been sitting for too long. And then I will be back in a little bit. So hang tight, guys. I am back. Hey, JP. Thanks for hanging out. I'm on Discord if anybody wants to hang out. So I decided I am going to eat. I'm grilling a little bit of some chopped up steak. That wasn't crazy expensive when I found it today. Can't believe eggs were like $14 a dozen. That's kind of nuts. Alright, so we have encountered the enemy battleship and a heavy cruiser with a bunch of my ships. Let's go save this just in case I fuck up. Alright, so it would be nice to capture the enemy battleship when they eventually surrender, but I'm not going to lose sleep over an 8,000-ton battleship. So let's go see what the Spanish battleship's made out of. I probably am just going to single file this, because there aren't really a lot of ships. I'm just going to circle them and just focus fire and call it a day. That's the problem with having swarms and swarms of light cruisers, is that you can't easily concentrate your fire. Whereas having larger ships closer together does make it easier to concentrate your fire altogether. So I've got probably about 25 of these guys, but we did encounter them. Don't worry, guys. I will eventually get my 1,000 light cruisers. It's just going to take a while. And I am going to have to build some larger ships, I think. But we'll see what happens when I should get some better technology soon. I'll upgrade these guys. Let's see what the Spanish battleship looks like. That is one of the starting battleship design, or one of the starting battleships. Yeah, these things are kind of awful battleships. I think I use this hull for my invasion ships in the Spanish campaign. A few bulkheads, so it's going to die quickly. Good armor, except for good belt armor, but everything else is weak. And Mark 1 12-inch guns. They're green. Yeah, this is not a great battleship. And really, the light cruisers don't get awesome until you start getting like picric acid and you can just start lighting everything on fire. And that's when they really start coming into their own, I think. So we're just going to try and focus this guy down. That heavy cruiser may actually be more of a threat. No, keep firing at the fucking battleship. Don't change targets. I didn't tell you to change targets. Actually, this may be a little bit of a problem. I mean, Ooh, you know what? That heavy cruiser may be a bigger problem than the battleship. So I think the battleship's going to be faster to sink. This heavy cruiser here, he just has small guns and a bunch of them, and good armor. That's the problem with this guy. Alright, shoot whoever you want. Although we are getting enough hits on him that this is sort of working. I don't even have my whole battle line fighting him yet. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, he's just getting nailed because there's just the one of them. He doesn't have enough firepower to, and we're up close. This guy's getting just beat up. Look at that. Wow. Well, I mean, it's like 25-1 on him. I don't even have all my ships fully engaged yet. The guys in the back, I guess they're shooting. Alright, well, I'm just going to keep it up. I guess he's going to go down soon. Alright, well, hooray for our side. Yeah, he's definitely taking it. Oh yeah, look at all that. The guys in the back are getting in on it now, and yeah, we're just running a train on his ass. Bad day to be a Spanish cruiser. He is very tough, though. He was surprisingly tough. All right. Now for Le Battleship, or El Battleship, because it's Spanish. I'll just start getting our guys in. Now, what does this guy have for secondary guns? He has a lot of these 6-inch guns. It's not very fast. He's only 14 knots. Oh, yeah, that's not good. So he's got these 6-inch guns, some 4-inch guns. Yeah, he's just not that fast. Now, I am a little worried about you hitting me with some of your bigger guns, but your damage and stability is pretty bad. I just don't want to get hit by one of those 12-inchers, because that'd suck. But, alright. Well, we're just going to sit back and relax and hope he can't hit me. The guys in the back able to shoot? No. I got 4% to hit him, and he's... So we've got an accuracy advantage. So we'll just keep on cruising along. Definitely don't want to get hit by those 12-inch guns. Casemate guns are a little bit more... A little more accurate, actually, than the turret guns. Oh! Went through the tower. Okay. Alright, that's not the end of the world. I guess it didn't really... Was it an overpen? Probably. The guys in the back still don't have... Alright, let's start closing in a little bit. Alright, we got 5% to hit. He's got a pretty reasonable... He's surviving pretty well, despite his front and back armor being garbage. He's been doing a good job keeping his broadside to me, but now that we're closing in, now he's gonna start having more problems. Because he's losing a lot of crew. So maybe we'll just get him to surrender. I wish you could keep the enemy ships that you get to surrender. That would be so much, that'd be so nice. Or at least have a chance of being able to tow them back and salvaging them. Let's start boxing him in. And yeah, because he's in a lot of trouble now. And it looks like my food just, my food might be ready soon, so I'm gonna go check on that. That worked out okay. Did everybody get their experience? Mostly. We got experience. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go check on my food. I'll see you guys in just a minute. I am back. Let's go see what we got. Um... Alright, so how are our transports doing? We're up to 191, that's good. Our monthly balance is improving, which I'm sure next turn it'll drop again. Got our naval invasion going on here. This torpedo boat. We got this cruiser trying to hang out there. But you guys are all in pretty good shape other than being almost out of ammo. But I should have enough to take out a... I should have enough to take out a cruiser. Unless I send... Am I down to 45% ammo? That's going to be a little bit of a rough fight because I don't have enough ammo. Even though these guys have extra ammo, they burn through it pretty quick. Alright, so you're going to go back to Bangkok, and you guys are going to come out here and take his place. Oh, hey, what's this? Look at that. It's unclaimed, or it's a neutral. It's an Indonesian sea. Let's go just park you just generically down here. You're taking that over, no problem. I think we're going to actually put you right there instead. There we go. Should probably repair you guys. Let's go double check our fleet status. Now, why are some of these guys mothballed? Do I have a crew problem? No, I don't have a crew problem, so why are these ships mothballed? That makes no sense. It's weird that they'd be mothballed. So this all looks good. All right, I think we're in good shape. Transports are at 191. And we can probably take on the Soviets soon. Because they're really itching for a fight. So we'll take them on next. We finished getting Korea, that's good. You guys need to repair. Actually, I don't want to send you in for repairs yet. I think we're just going to park you right here off of Korea, and we're just going to hang out. I'm going to get these ships finished. Oh, wow. It looks like... So I got Hawaii, that's good. Indonesia. Fantastic. So we will acquire you. It looks like we need to drop some... I need to drop 40,000 tons of repairs or something. There's something going on that's too much all of a sudden. So let's go check that out, see what it is. So let's go suspend this, unfortunately. We will suspend that. Alright, perfect. So we'll just let that go for a turn. How are we at negative 58 million? So we gotta drop that down again. Yeah, the finance is so fickle. Alright, well. Alright, so at some point Spain's gonna surrender to me. I don't know if I actually even care about their battleship, because their ships kinda suck. I really don't even want their battleship. Once I grab the Carolina Islands, all their stuff's... Now, I could take Sudan. Sudan might be an interesting idea. It'd give me something in the Red Sea that I could use as a staging point for Africa. And it's a small area to protect. Unlike the North Atlantic, which is going to really suck. or West Africa. These aren't worth that much anyway. They're really not. Yeah, so I think when Spain surrenders, the goal is we're going to try and grab Sudan if we can. Because we can guard the Red Sea and park some stuff there. Looks like India's in revolt. And then what's going on in... So these guys conquered it. Let's go park our ships up here. Got Pearl Harbor. We'll try and conquer that next. I could try to get... Chile. That would be an interesting conundrum. Because that's South Pacific. I'm going to send you guys down to here. And I'm going to send you guys over to Chile. Because if I get the invasion on Chile, I'm just going to run away. Argentina is owned by Chile also. No, it's Argentina. So Chile is owned by Argentina. Are they allied with anybody? I don't think they are. I think they're independent. So we could try to take that. It'd be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but we'll just kind of explore those options. Is Mexico allied with anybody? Yeah, the United States, of course. All right. Southern Colombia also. We could try to mess with some of this, but I don't know if it's worth it or not. All right, let's see what happens. We are probably in a position to start taking on the Soviets, I think. Yeah, let's go see what we can do with them. I don't think the Soviets have a lot of ships. But their army could be a big problem. So we're going to have to see how we're going to deal with that. Because if they get their army and just start marching through China, I'm screwed, because I'm not a very good army power. Now what we're going to do is really simple. Do single battle squadron. Guys who are injured are going to fall back. Everybody else is going to go for it. Oh, I didn't realize these Chaoyun Fat battleships are not fast. I thought they were going 18. Now we gotta figure out where they're at. There he is. So, main guns on you, secondary guns on you. Ooh. Well, that torpedo boat accidentally took a 10-inch gun. So much for that. I really like all the secondary guns I have on here. That was a good hit. Yeah, he's not going to last much longer. Alrighty, well that's not so bad. So now we gotta get ready to deal with the Soviets. Got the Carolina Islands. I'm gonna go invade Korea. So my army logistics is 19%. And the Soviets at 2%. So we're actually okay. We're actually alright. So we're gonna invade Russian Far East. Alright, so now stuff's gonna get kind of spicy. Now the Soviets don't have a lot of ships. They only have 21 ships. So our stuff is recovering kind of nicely. Let's go and unsuspend. How are we doing here finance-wise? Alright, we're solid. Alright, so 9 months, 10 months. Eight months on the 5-inch guns. I really need 5-inch guns. So we're going to focus on that. The hull strengthening would be really nice. I could focus on that. Really, I need the 5-inch guns. I really need secondary turrets for... Oh, I got secondary turrets for light cruisers. Alright. So now we have some options. So here in about 10 months, we will rework a bunch of stuff. Alright, so you guys... You're gonna head up there. These guys are... I really need to refit them. I'm gonna put you guys up here. They do need a little repair. I need 50,000 tons of ships. These are all the French stuff. These are all... Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take all of the non-French ships. I got a couple battleships here. Alright, so these guys are ready to rock and roll. Where are the Russian battleships at? Right here. Let's make this happen. These are all French ships. Let's get those over there. Alright, here we go. Now I've got a major fleet there. So you guys... I can put you guys right up here to do... Well, I don't have to, because I've got you guys right here. And put you guys there. I have you guys set to invade. You guys need to repair. You guys definitely need to repair. You know what? We're gonna do it anyway. You guys can hang out. You're fine. Start hunting. Yeah, let's do that. Put you there. Now I will need to move some other stuff up eventually to get this area up here. I will need to move some guys in the Bering Sea, but I'm not going to do that yet. I will worry about that a little bit later. Alright, so I think that's probably good enough. Let's see what happens. That's okay. No war with the US. We don't need that. I really don't even want to fight these guys that much. I mean, they're cadets, 18 knots. They've got I ought to. Let's do it. I'm gonna go beat up on Korea. Alright, so I got 31. I'm not sure how tough their ships are. We're going to do a single battle line. And I can divide them up later if I have to. I want to get these guys organized first. Because that's going to be the big problem. You know, when they start you far away, it's not so bad. But when you start up very close, you're really vulnerable while the ships are all clustered around like this. You're trying to organize. Just like I get a lot of extra hits on ships on the enemy when they're all clustered up. It makes it a lot easier for me to hit them when they're clustered up, and the same works for them too. When I'm clustered up, I am an easy target. Alright, so I'd like to see what these guys have. There we go. So these are green and cadets, so we have an advantage there. Torpedo is 1 kilometer. Many bulkheads. Really good armor. That's good armor. I'm not punching that with my armor piercing. I've got some big honking casemate guns. And they've got really good armor all around. And they are okay stable. Not great, not bad. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, so our main objective is to take out these torpedo boats first and foremost. And maybe we can get some clustering hits on you guys. Let's put secondary guns on here. There we go. Let's try and take this guy out. Let's get secondary guns on you. Did you take an engine hit? You did. Hopefully you can fix it. Hopefully it's not too bad. Alright, so that torpedo boat should go down pretty soon. Alright, so now... it's a matter of just beat the crap out of this guy in particular. He's going to try and rush my line, and there's nothing I can do about it. He's going to end up torpedoing one of my boats. There's just nothing I can do. Other than just hit him really hard and hope I can sink him. He doesn't have any torpedoes. Well, you're kind of screwed, aren't you? Yeah, he's just hosed. Look at that. You are in a lot of trouble. Probably need to start heading back this way. Yeah, this guy is really in trouble. Especially because all the rest of his ships are out of position. So I'm just hitting this guy like 30 to 1. Alright. Let's tell these guys to avoid ships because I don't want you guys to bump into them accidentally. Because that'd be pretty dumb. Hopefully he'll sink before anybody hits him. Now I could end the battle. Actually not a bad idea. I mean, I could get the rest of those guys, probably. I didn't really take a lot of damage. Let's go and wrap it up. That was pretty good. Not everybody got experience, but most of them did, so it's worth it. It's totally worth it. Looks like we ran into this cruiser. Let's go introduce ourselves and share our culture. Alright, so we're just going to do a simple follow the leader. And not even to worry about it. See where you are. Are you still in front of me? Like this way. Alright. The retreat trick is probably the best thing ever. early on. All right, what do you got? Your turret cruiser. Basically the same as what the Koreans had, except not very good armor. So you're just gonna get wrecked up. All right. Oh, he's already taken some hits. Yeah. He is faster than me, though. Though not right now, because I guess he's taking some damage. How are you doing? He's holding up pretty well. This guy's pretty tough. Oh, that's gonna hurt him. Hi, tiny dog. I don't want you under my desk. Nope. You have your own place to sit. I don't know what you're doing, but that's where my feet go. I don't want you there. I don't want you there either. I want you in your tiny dog spot. Nope. You need to go outside? Yeah? Okay. Alright, guys, I gotta let the dog out. I will be right back. Alright, let's go outside. Let's go. All right. The tiny dog is outside, and actually she ended up wanting to go to the kitchen and eat, but she's outside of my room, so that's the important thing. Let's go hunt down more Soviet ships. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, not during a storm. No, we're not doing that. Hopefully, I didn't lose any ships doing it that way. Yeah, there we go. I lost some ships in East Asia and Southeast Asia. Colombia. That's interesting, sure. Okay, so East Asia and Southeast Asia. That's where that's at. Alright, so Western South America. I need how many tons do I need? I need 11,000 tons. Oh, the US got their shit together over here, it looks like. That's too bad. Let's go there. And see how that's going to work out. Put you guys there, and that'll be all right. So that conquesting is going well, and this naval invasioning is going well, so all these things are going well. I'll have some dudes up there in a bit. So now's a good time to repair ships. Is anybody suspended? Not finished. Why are you guys? I don't want you guys mothballed. That's dumb. Don't be mothballing my ships when I have plenty of crew. That's stupid. Alright, so that's going well. Money's hurting a little bit, so we're going to have to tone that down. Okay, we're at 192, so that's okay. So, anybody who needs to repair can repair. Let's go put you guys there. Hopefully you can catch some of that. You're heading this way, so we'll go head over there also. Hopefully we can catch you. Alright, so oh, the other thing I want to do is I want to make sure that all of my ships are on sea control. Well, maybe not the ones who are off at sea. So you guys, let's have you on sea control. Okay. Now the other thing we can do is all of these guys are, I already got them taken care of, so that's good. So that's, they're chugging along. The research is going to be a while because I'm having a lot of dodgy problems. I understand, it sucks. Alright. Can we catch you, maybe? And you're just waiting for him. Hopefully we can do something there. Alright, let's try and make this happen. Looks like we got a lot of meetings today. Let's see how this all goes. Let's get these guys. No, I don't want you. I told you to go back in the opposite direction. There we go. Alright. Let's get some. Let's go get these torpedo boats first if we can. Ouch. Yeah, these poor light crews are a little... Oh, shit, you took a bad hit. Alright, well... Your fight is over. Sorry to say. But, you are heading out. They did a little too much damage to you. You got... Oh, wow. 1.2 kilometers. Alright, so you're going to turn around. We need to put a lot of fire on... Alright. Oh, shit. He is going to... So first off... This guy... You're gonna detach... Actually, I'm gonna detach... I'm going to detach you. We're going to detach you. You're absolutely not turning that way. You're going to super... Alright. Alright, you guys are gonna go this way and keep hitting him. Have you screen? No, I want you to... Actually, no, we're just gonna have you run away, yeah. This guy's gonna fire. Okay, so you're heading right towards a torpedo. But I don't think you can dodge it. I don't think there's any way for you to dodge this thing. Oh, he ran out of gas. Alright. Right on. Right on. I don't know what we're gonna do with you. Looks like you're trying to crash into me. And then you guys are gonna go that way instead. Alright, so this is sort of a little bit dumb. But, alright, whatever. You're gonna go back this way. He's going fine, you're going fine. Alright. Alright, so, and then you... You're gonna retreat. So you're messed up, you're retreating. And you're retreating. You're retreating. Okay, so he's this way. All right, let's go find that let's go find that cruiser. Hey, Marty. Alright, so you just have just this one heavy cruiser. It's the same thing as what the Koreans had. So let's go beat you up. Actually, we want to get in kind of close. It's going all right. He's trying to run. He doesn't want any of this. Oh. You are hurt a little more than I want you to be hurt. So let's have you also retreat. What's your to hits on me? About 2%. I'm seeing about 5 to 7%. Yeah, unfortunately his gun's hurt. Well, we'll upgrade these guys eventually. He's pretty tough. He's a pretty tough ship. He's not letting me box them in either. But he's going too slow now, so now we got him. Yeah, he's gonna sink. Alright, there we go. Let's go get this torpedo boat. I lost a lot of transports, look at that. East Asia and Southeast Asia. So I should have enough ships there. I gain Moluccas, wherever that is. And he got Samoa, which we're gonna go park you guys over there. I don't really want a torpedo boat there. We're gonna put you in Pearl Harbor. Boop. Alright, so I do need to send some dudes up this way. We can do a lot of invading. So I think what I want to do is I want to finish off Korea, just because they're annoying me. Southeast Korea. Let's just finish Korea off. Now I've got enough guys in place, so that's all gonna work. See if we can catch you. Oh, I need a Slow down some ships, don't I? About 1,000 tons. Let's go suspend you. I'll fix everything. There we go. Research is coming along. Chasing this idiot around. Hopefully the Spanish will surrender at some point, because that's getting annoying. Let's think about this. One of my cruisers have been refitted. These guys have all been now, I don't know about these French light cruisers, because these aren't... These aren't great. These guys... I never refitted this thing, did I? knots. These are 18 knots. These are cadets. Cadets. Green. Let's give it a try, actually. Let's see how this works out. It's probably... Well, we'll see. We're just going to be very cautious about it. Alright, so let's put everybody together. So you and you are going to be one task force. And go this way. Then you guys will screen him. We'll see how this works out. This one here, I definitely did not refit yet. So I thought I did. I thought I got them all. We'll have to evaluate this after the battle. You know, this guy should do good. I mean, he's probably almost as tanky as my battleships without the armor. Definitely a French hotel ship. Alright, so... Well, and they have guns. Alright, so... You're going to go this way. And you guys are going to go this way. This guy does not turn very well at all. Does he have an unbalanced rudder? What kind of rudder do you... Yeah. This might be a little more than I want to, than I want to deal with. So we're going to leave you guys kind of back there to provide fire support. Alright, so we got... You're just that same really well-armored cruiser that I've been dealing with. And you are not too bad. Short-range torpedoes, probably fast torpedoes, maximum bulkheads. Alright, so I want main guns on you and secondaries on you. And then these guys, I don't care who you shoot at. Actually, I think I want to put all my guns on you. These are not doing as well as I thought they would do. Oh no, this is bad. This is very bad. Alright, so... We're not getting away from this. Alright. We are definitely not getting away from this. This is... I wanted to try these out, but this was a bad idea. Yeah, this is super, super bad. Yeah, this is just really, really bad. Yeah, I may end up reloading this. We're not hitting anything. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're bailing from that. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to see how the new cruiser worked out. And, apparently it's not great. I mean, it's good. It's just not as good as I'd like. Oh, well. So much for the hotel ships. So really, these French ships just can't... I still need an advantage in numbers, even with those heavy cruisers. I really shouldn't be getting into any sort of fighting, like direct confrontation until I get the new tech and upgrade the ships. I'm hoping the 5-inch guns make a big difference. Why are we... I'm going to drop you down to 20%. Should be enough to maintain my crew capabilities. I don't know why I keep seesawing back and forth. And now it's back to positive 24 million. I guess all my stuff finished repairing. Do not want to go to war with the US. Wow. Wow! That's a lot of ships. Oh, no. Do not want 18 knots, 20 knots. All right. Do not want. Do not want at all. Holy crap. Alright, so do not want. Yeah, that's a little more than I want to deal with. Holy shit, they're hitting the crap out of me too. Nothing I can do but keep running. And I'm not even all that super set on Columbia. Maybe more trouble than it's worth. Well, let's just get these guys the hell out of there. It was definitely kind of a debacle. Well, they must be really chasing me hard, because we are not getting away easily. I was not expecting them to have 4 battleships, that's for damn sure. There we go. Now we're getting away. Yeah, that was definitely more than I bargained for. Now you're in some trouble. We're gonna get him. Alright, so some of these guys... Actually, you're all... We're just gonna try it. Let's see if we can take this battleship out. Because there should be enough of us that I could just swarm him. Even though I'm a little beat up. Alright, where are you going? This guy's not a bad design. Alright. Ow. I love it when I can detonate his torpedoes. This is why I really don't like underwater torpedo tubes on battleships. I think they're just too much of a liability and not much of a benefit. Doing a little bit of damage to him, not that much though. 8% losses so far. We definitely have the advantage for hitting. And then as we start getting some damage and stability, it'll start improving. There we go. Just slowly beating him down. I'm getting him a little bit. I don't want to be this close, but what's your... He's got a lot of damage and stability now, so he's having a hard time hitting me. Ooh. That was scary. Those 11-inch guns are really, really scary. He's got a lot of fire going on now. Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble. He's slowing down. Yeah, we'll burn him out soon. How's your bulkhead? Many bulkheads? Yeah. He's pretty screwed. Yeah, he's screwed. Alright, so scratch one battleship. There he goes. I suppose by the time I towed him back to port, he'd need so much repairs anyway. He probably wouldn't make it with all that fire. Alright. Sea of Japan. East Asia, Philippine Sea. Well, I guess you got stuff here. What's going on here in Colombia? I mean, I could theoretically do it, I just have to keep running away from his ships. Let's go resume you. All right. Now, are we missing these guys? I never refitted them. Those little smarmy bastards. So I gotta go get those guys fixed up. All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll go get that cruiser fixed up.
Howdy, you're still here?
Alrighty. I am back. So, what's this attachment here? Oh. Alright, so let's go refit this ship here, because this, even though it's kind of a tiny, light or tiny heavy cruiser, we don't want it to suck. So let's just kind of fix everything up as best we can. And it's really overbalanced to the front. Probably don't need quite this many. Got an awful lot of smokestacks. These mediums and large. I'll just do a duel. Let's say front tower 2. Let's go with the front tower 3. And all these guns here, we're going to take off and we're going to go with dual .9s. I'm not sure if I even want these casemates because they have such limited fields of fire. Okay, so now as far as these guns go, I would love to put on dual 9-inch guns. And I could do something like that. I could shift all the engine weight back and have just rows of do something like that. Let's get rid of the torpedo launcher. I really don't guess I could keep that torpedo launcher. Alright, so... Alright, we'll get that taken care of. I would like this to go faster, but I don't think it's going to. I think this is what it... Maybe we can go like 18.5. 19 knots. Well, that's not bad. Alright. So 19 knots. If I were to... I can make it fatter. Of course, it cuts down on the range quite a bit. And this is pretty good. Make sure you have some torpedoes. Not that I really need them. There we go. So that balances that nicely. You go 19 knots. About as good as it's going to get. Actually, let's go with more superstructure. Five-month refit. Well, that's fine. Yeah, this will be good enough. Alright. A little Frenchy cruiser there. This will be a good enough cruiser. So we got the three that as far as the light cruisers go, I'm just not going to worry about them. All right, so that's going well. You are doing better than I'd like you to do. Why do I only have 7% naval and or army logistics. That's not good. I've got 5 more turns on that. That's going to be a little rough. Alright, next turn we're going to start invading stuff up here. You guys... I could just start sending you for naval invasions, but we're okay for now. I would really like Spain to finally negotiate peace. Actually, let's see, do we have any more here? Alright, so we're going to have you go there along with your... these guys. And then these torpedo boats. I'm just going to have you go up into there. Just as I encounter I really want the torpedo boat. To go somewhere else. Let's put you there. Okay, so that's the weird battleship that I can't do anything about yet, so we're just going to leave him there. Alright. I think that we are in good shape. Let's creep up the research a bit. Seven more months. Alright, let's see what we can do. We're gonna leave those alone. We're just gonna conquer it. We got you. This might be a little bit more of a fight than we want, but let's try it. Oh, we're kind of beat up, actually. Actually, I'm a little beat up. I'm going to have to get in close. I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I'm going to try it, and if I can't do it, then I'll bail. Let's go see. Oh, there he is. All right. Well, we're going to have to try and just get in close and burn him. His green troops. Lots of armor. 1 kilometer torpedo. And these are all Mark 1 guns, though, so they're not... My Mark 2 should be faster firing. Because what's his superstructure like? I mean, his superstructure... His superstructure's beastly. Yeah, all I can do is just try to burn him. We destroyed a main gun. That was one of his... Was that a... That's a side... Okay. Oh, that's gonna suck. Alright, we're gonna pop smoke and back away. I should face him from the other side, because the other side is hurting. Because you took the gun damage there. Yeah, that's going all right. Okay, because this guy is missing some guns on this side. I won't have quite as much to deal with. Yeah, I'm just relying on getting good fires and staying outside of... We got armor piercing going. I don't know if that's going to do much good at... I'm at 2 kilometers. I'm about 5 inches of penetration. We might be able to do some good. getting a little bit. That ricochet angle's kind of rough, probably. Yeah. Oh, average. It's not so bad. Okay. Destroyed a main gun. We got both of his back guns. So I've just got to hug him because I don't have the armor penetration otherwise. And he's starting to slow down, so he'll be easier to hit. Yeah, he's in trouble now. Alright, just keep delivering shells. 16% to hit. Ouch. Well, he's going to go down soon, so we're just going to keep... We're committed, so we're just going to keep it up. I mean, his crew got burned. They're burned to death. All right. Whew. There we go. There we go. All right, let's do this. I'm confident about that battleship because his battleships are not going to be very good. I think it's one of my captured French battleships, actually. So this might be an interesting fight. Yeah, it's one of my hotel battleships. Let's go. Got these 10.9s, which are about the best guns I'm going to have for this thing. Yeah, I haven't really modified him that much. It's just sort of... Yeah, I got a bunch of casemates. Alright, I'll go hunt his ass down. My battleship's bigger, so it should be alright. Alright, what does he got? Yeah, it's not... My little... mast ships. Ouch! Let's angle a little bit. Alright, so there's a torpedo boat right there. And he's getting completely screwed. Alright, so we're not even worried about the torpedo boat. We just chewed him up and spat him out. I would kind of like to get closer, so let's... Which way are you going? You're running. You're like screw this. And now just begins a boring chase while we try to hunt him down. We're faster, so he can't get away. So unless he gets like a big hit on me, lucky hit, and this is sort of inevitable. Alright, so he's... He should be in trouble. Yeah, he's almost sunk. Yeah, light cruisers really work best when you have some big ship to lead them. Just so you have some heavy guns. Otherwise it could be very tedious. Alright, there we go. Nice, only lost one transport. Very good. 188. Alright, so we are slowly getting our stuff together. What do we have for explosives coming up? I don't care about that. I could do that. That's probably how we want to set it up. Alright, what's this convoy here? No. No, don't want that. $52. Yuck. Uh-oh. I need more tonnage. Well, let's have you guys... Now that the Soviets are defeated. Have you guys go there and solve that. Let's have you guys wait right there. Have you go there. See if we can intercept you. You guys need to repair. We're just gonna go. This would be slow to repair you there, but let's go repair. These guys are just kind of hanging out down there. They're fine. I probably need more up this way. Go for southern Siberia. What's my politic? Where's my... He's at 1% army logistics. I'm at 17. So we go southern Siberia. Yeah, let's invade southern Siberia. Go there, and then I'll send half you guys up there. That's working. This is cruising along. Well, better than I thought. Maybe I'll be able to get that. All right. Things are getting kind of spicy, but it's all right so far. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. That's a big problem. Because I cannot take on the Brits while I'm fighting all these other guys. I really don't think I can. And then I'm gonna have to... Jesus, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna think on that, and I'll be right back. Don't knock my headset off the table, tiny dog. This is really tough, because I bet the Brits have 100% army logistics, and I bet these guys are just monsters. And they're going to try and invade the hell out of Southeast Asia if I fight them. I gotta pay him off. We'll go smash these guys. And now I'm massively in debt. I mean, maybe I could have taken them on. I don't want to get my economy destroyed. I don't want to overstretch myself yet. Hi, tiny dog. Alright, so let's...
I guess that works as a shortcut.
Hey, Vorkath. What are you up to?
Just doing Lunar Festival quest.
Okay.
It's kind of funny because just sent me it sent me to the quest sent me eventually toward close to Silithus.
Right.
And it decided, well, you know, the fastest way to Orgrimmar is to take the portal of Silithus to Zandalar, and from Zandalar to Orgrimmar.
Seems a little indirect.
Actually, it's the fastest way.
Actually, the fastest way is to Hearthstone back, but, you know.
Yeah, that's if your Earth is in Orgrimmar.
Or, well, Hearthstone to Gromgall take the Zeppelin. Hi, tiny dog. I really don't want you just like all up in my face. You're a nice dog, and I know I haven't petted you for at least 5 minutes.
So, yeah, the last couple weeks, there's been 2 house fires in the area.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys trying to compete
Yesterday,
with California?
it was just... last week, it was like a block away. Yesterday, it was 2 doors down. Well, 3 doors down.
Canada, California, they both start with C's.
No, see, our fire season is not for another 5 months.
That you know of. Ouch.
It's too cold to sustain a forest fire.
Well, I don't think fire cares about cold, it cares about wet. Cold and dry will start a fire just fine. Alright, let's angle in and... These cruisers do not want to play with me. Tiny dog, it is very difficult for me to play this game while you're trying to snuggle up to me so hard. If you just
Meanwhile,
sat...
my cat is underneath my left arm.
Yeah. Well, it's like, if Tiny Dog would just sit there and let me pet her, that'd be fine. But she's very aggressively trying to snuggle me. fast are you guys going? You guys are going 16 knots, so I'm going a little bit faster. Alright, I'm gonna angle in hard, and I'm just gonna try and close the distance. Because I want to hit you a little bit closer. This might actually be a bad idea. How badly beat up are you? You're not that beat up, actually. But now that you're lagging behind, I can go and finish you off. All right, go lay down, tiny dog. Go lay down. Just about done. Sure, I'm having a hard time hitting you guys. There we go. That's a hit. All right. I love how I select the target and then immediately my ships change targets again and again. You know, hey assholes, every time you change targets I've got to aim again, just so you know. Super annoying, so just stay on the same target till he sinks or I tell you otherwise, please. Wow, this guy's in trouble too. They're all clustering up, so they're done. cruisers are surprisingly tough. Doesn't help that my battleships are cadets and they're still learning how to shoot, but still. He's going down. All right. Now I'm almost out of armor-piercing shells. Ouch. Let's go fire high explosive for a while. Definitely taking a beating. These cruisers are almost as big as my battleships, though. .2, I'm going 15.9. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get a hit in your back and maybe punch the belt and flood you a little bit so slow down. He's already starting to slow just from taking so much damage, so maybe it's okay. Go back to high explosive and keep closing the distance on him. Not everybody can shoot. I could solve that, but it's not worth it. Oh man, he's on so much fire right now. Yeah. Then I gotta go figure out how I'm gonna fix my debt. All right, there we go. You would think that paying off an enemy, paying off a country would come out of my government's general fund, not my naval budget. Now that I think about it. Alright, let's go get this guy. And maybe I don't want to take over Sudan, because if I fight the Brits, Sudan's going to be a pain. Although it would be nice to have a base of operations in Africa. And I could block off the Suez Canal if I have Sudan. Alright, let's see what we can do with the Spanish. First we gotta get them to surrender. These guys do not want to give up. Alright, buddy. What do you have? I just gotta hit him from the front or back. Alright. Let's get in there and make it happen. Was he already flooding? A little bit. %8 to hit you, and not as good to hit me. Alright. Got one of your main guns. Alright. You start taking a lot of damage now. Yeah, because you're slowing down. Let's turn and get in there. There we go. That's gonna chew him up pretty good. Yeah. Let's keep circling you. He's screwed now. Yeah, look, that's 78, 79. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and surrender. Alright. Or he'll sink. Good job, light cruisers. Alright. Yeah, the light cruisers are really good for hunting down those stray ships. Not so much for the committed battles. Alright, let's go get that. What time is it? Oh, it's almost midnight. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed soon, I think. Well, thanks for hanging out with me. Hope everybody's having a good time tonight. Everybody's chat's been really quiet. But this is kind of a chill evening. Alright. Alright, let's get everybody, hunt this fool down. Alright, so I know he's got a couple torpedo boats around here somewhere. They're probably going to try and jump me over here. Nope, they're back there. Hello, Mr. Torpedo. Oh, you're low on fuel. You are screwed, buddy. Are you low on fuel too? No, you're not. You got the torpedo boat. I got one of them at least. There's the other one. Oh, the other one went down, so we must have really shot them up. Alright, now we can finish off the cruiser. Alright, let's get in there. Well, the one thing this experience has taught me is that I still love light cruisers. They're probably my favorite ship class. They're definitely better for ganging up on a lone ship than they are at fighting big contested pitched battles. At least if you're behind on the tech. Oh, there's a... that hit something. What are you doing, tiny dog? I've already been petting you. Hi. I don't know what you want. I don't know. Don't go there. Go lay down. Go back to your bed. Tiny dog, you're gonna knock my stuff over, and then I'm gonna yell at you, and I'm here. Go back to your bed. I don't want you trying to crawl into my wires and stuff. You don't get to be here. No. If you want to be petted, you can sit next to me. Just sit. 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 I know you know how to sit. Your dad taught you how to sit. Alright, you just sit right there. If you want me to pet you, you just have to sit. There you go. That's a good girl. Yeah, I don't know if Tiny Dog has figured out that her dad's not among us anymore, but I'm sure she's figured out that he hasn't visited in a long time, so you just sit, it's okay. Why are you so obsessed with my game controller? Why are you don't need to go over there. Go lay on your bed. I don't want you anywhere close to my wires because you're dumb and clumsy. You're a very sweet dog, but you're kind of stupid and you're clumsy, and I don't want you doing whatever it is that you think you're going to do. How are you not able to negotiate peace? I'm not invading you anymore. Alright, whatever. The Brits really want some stuff, don't they? Alright, let's, how are we going to... Alright, I have no idea how we're going to deal with that. So we'll get the engines soon. All this will kind of add up and make a big difference. Then I can finally refit my ships if I can ever get the stuff done. Those are refitting, that's good. They're repairing, that's good. And nothing's suspended, right? Yeah, they're all good. Alright, so everything looks good. %, I don't like that. I need 4 more turns, so I think these assholes are going to conquer. And then I'm going to have to go attack that again. We'll get Russia Far East. We're going to get Southern Siberia. I don't know where that other ship went. I think I'm going to go put you guys out here by Petropavlovsk. One more turn and we got that. I'm sure the rest of Columbia will invade, but you know, whatever. Alright, let's do one more turn because I really want to see how this works out. And I want to see if yeah, I know my expenses are too high. Hopefully, Big Daddy government's gonna go save my ass, because I sure as hell don't have the money after paying off Britain. Yes, I would like a peace treaty, please. And let's go try and take out that cruiser. I don't want you by my cell phone cable either. No, because you're going to pull my cell phone off the desk, and then I'm going to yell at you. Why don't you go lay down? Hey. Here. Here, you want this? Go over there. Thank you. Alright, let's see how badly beat up my guys are. Hopefully they're not too badly beat up. Well, these guys are fresh. I'll be fine. Alright, so... Alright, there he is, off to the side. Let's go find him. There you are. Alright, well, we're getting some hits on him. That's good. Tiny Dog, why are you so energetic? You don't want to go out, because every time I try to let you out, you don't want to. Maximum... Oh, it's me that I'm looking at. Yeah, just the same thing as... Oh, crap. This guy took a bad hit. Alright, well, you're gonna go leave. Yeah, you done enough. You took a bad hit, and .23 to hit. That's good. I mean, well, these guys are veterans up front. Most of these guys are pretty skilled up, veterans and regulars. Yeah, we're gonna miss this torpedo zone. Yeah, ooh, there we go. There we go. Tiny Dog, go lay down, or I'm gonna put you in the kitchen. Oh, yeah, he's done. Alright, so. Good job. I'm going to put the Tiny Dog in the kitchen because she is being a spaz, and I think she's going to rip my headset out of my head or knock over my cell phone or something, so I'll be right back. Tiny Dog, you're going to go to the kitchen now. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. You're being too energetic. After great deliberation, Tiny Dog decided that she in fact wanted to go outside. Do they have an invasion going on me? I don't think so. I got Southern Columbia, so that's good. Korea, sure. I'm already invading Korea. Where is this at? Northwest Korea. I thought I was already invading Northwest Korea. Oh, they took Northwest Korea, now I'm taking it back again. Alright, oh, bastards. Alright, that's fine. We will get Korea again. So you guys are going to be 3 more turns, 6 turns, 1 turn. Alright. And Kamcha. Let's go grab you. Need 30,000 tons, which I got. And then I'm going to have to start setting some dudes out to grab this part of Siberia, which I'm not really sure what this is even called, but you're... He's got a cruiser over there. And I'm sending over... Need more than just torpedo boat. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna send... these guys. You have at least 25,000 tons, which I'm sure I do. Yeah, I'm just going to send all you guys. I'm sure that's enough. Alright, so... hopefully they will send me a little more money. And I definitely don't want to fight Britain. Or Spain can surrender and give me some money. There we go. I got peace. Outstanding. I don't want Gitmo. I could, but that's undefendable. I really want Sudan, but I guess I don't have enough money for Sudan. Well. And you are a tiny cruiser. These guys are all tiny cruisers, aren't they? I guess I'm just going to take the money and pay off the... I mean... That's the tough choice. Do I want Gitmo? I could park some dudes over there, and it would be... You know, I could start taking over the Caribbean. And I could use it... I could stage to... I could stage to take out the other part of Colombia. I mean, it would be a useful naval base. I'll have to defend the Caribbean, but it's just one sea zone. I could put a bunch of ships in there. I'm kind of inclined to take it, actually. I'll take Gitmo and the money. Alright. Nope. We just got money. That's fine. The Soviets I want to keep fighting, so I want to take your stuff. And we're going to go kill all these Koreans. I'll probably wrap it up pretty soon. Now that I have resolution with Spain and I'm out of debt. Alright, so I have a lot of ships. My ships are fresh. I want to go this way and get my guys kind of organized. Mostly the enemy has destroyers and torpedo boats, which I will chew up. Actually, there's a cruiser, so we're going to go turn around. I really don't want to fight these guys yet. Well, let's go smoke up. Because I really am not ready to fight these guys yet. Because this whole mess right here is going to get me in trouble. Alright, so I'm going to have to form two lines. Which way are you facing? You're facing that way, so it's this guy here. Yeah, it's my clusterfuck of a start that's causing me the trouble. Not really. God, motherfucker. Yes, because my guys are so fucking close together. Jesus Christ. Come on, dumbasses. Why does the game have to start me in such absolute shit positions? It's like, this would be... I'm beyond frustrated and insulted. You know, you don't have to start me out in an absolute bullshit position. You could just, you know, let me organize how I want my fleet to be organized. That would be novel. Here, go shoot.
They don't want you to have it too easy.
Well, it's like I took an awful lot of unnecessary damage at the very beginning just because they started me out in some bullshit, you know, formation, and then my ships all clusterfucked together when I was trying to get organized. And you know, because whenever your ships are all close together and fucked, then they tend to, you know, you'll get a bunch of, like, secondary hits and other things. Can we take out that torpedo boat quickly? Yeah, this motherfucker's gonna try and torpedo me also. So, like, none of this would be all that difficult if I could just organize my ships how I want. And this asshole's gonna fire a torpedo at me. Motherfucker. Would you fucking click on it? Thank you. Alright, where's this thing going? Can't. So here's the torpedo. I can't even see where the hell it's going. So these two guys need to break away. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm dodging the wrong fucking torpedo. And he's gonna get hit. That's a dud. Alright. Well, yeah, then there's another one. Alright, so... And so, this is the only reason they're even all close to me. Otherwise, they wouldn't even be in torpedo range, because I would be moving away from them and skirmishing and doing all the fucking things that I want to do with my ships. Now this torpedo better not fucking go 5 kilometers. You've got a 1 kilometer goddamn range, and you can... What the fuck? You went like
It
4...
went 5 kilometers.
It went 4 fucking kilometers. It ran out of fuel right next to me, but holy fucking shit. You've got 1.1 kilometer range, not fucking 4 kilometer range, motherfucker. You piece of shit. My torpedoes don't fucking get to do that. They sure as fuck don't get to do that. How fucking dare you? Alright, so you're just about sunk. How fucking dare you? Oh, motherfucker! God damn it. Really? Fucking goddamn really? You didn't have it reloaded yet, and now I'm gonna get hit by this fucking torpedo. I'm just gonna go restart the fucking battle. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. That was a total bullshit fight. I didn't even get to organize my fleet, or get into a fucking battle line, or do a goddamn thing before all your fucking destroyers were right up in my ass. No, fuck that. That's bullshit. Now look, I understand that these guys aren't developing the game anymore and they're never going to fix it. So I have a nice easy fix. I'm going to fucking restart the battle if they start me out in a giant fucking clusterfuck like that. Because that is bullshit. But no, I mean, there's just a couple of things that would make this game just fuck off amazing. Now, this is a really good game. I love this game. This is one of my favorite games. So, like, two things that would make this game fuck off amazing. So, first off, don't fucking automatically change targets on me. If I select a target manually, fucking goddamn keep shooting that target because I fucking told you to shoot it. Now, if I'm telling you shoot it whatever, I don't care what you do. Although I think it's pretty fucking retarded that you just constantly change targets around and lose your aiming, right? So, if you fix that one thing, that makes the battles a lot better. And then the other quality of life is fucking let me decide how I want to organize my goddamn ships before the battle, because they're already going to be sailing in whatever fucking formation I've been telling them to sail in for like the whole fucking month. It's not like, oh, it's a battle. Holy shit, we're all disorganized. No, you guys have been sailing along in some sort of formation because ships sail along in a formation. And just fucking let me choose my formation before the battle. Those two things would make this game just fuck off amazing. And then also let me attack minor nations that are attacking me. You know, that would be a nice little help, or at least the Ottoman Empire, because they're always so fucking aggressive and it never lets me attack them back. But, you know, I mean, worst case, you just reload the battle. It sucks. Because I don't want to control 30 ships individually. I mean, I can if I have to. It's annoying. I mean, it's really fucking annoying. Like, all this screening and shit, like, all this stuff, I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this at all. Not even a little bit. I just want to have a couple of battle lines that I'm in control of. And I mean, and I can't even tell which ships are which to organize. So I could try and group you guys together. I mean, I could do something like this. Oh yeah, one other thing. Let me fucking expand all of these instead of having it in this bullshit, because then I have to, because the main reason I have to group all the ships together is so I can see what the fuck all of my ships are doing. I don't want this. I want to see all of my fucking ships. I don't want to have to be constantly clicking around being like, oh, herper derper derp, what the fuck am I doing? No, that's dumb. That's fucking dumb. Alright, so you guys are going to follow you, and then you're going to follow you. They're going to turn this way, and hopefully we'll be up. They've already fucking spotted me, and now it's a clusterfuck again. Look at this giant fucking clusterfuck while they're trying to sort themselves out. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, here we can close you up. I got 31. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Would you please let me select? Jesus Christ! Let me select the fucking ships. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to detach you. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we're going to detach you. Alright. Please don't do the retard thing. Alright, so now I've got these guys going there. I've got these guys attempting to go that way. And these guys try. What the fuck are you doing? Holy fucking shit. Alright, so you guys are going to go a little bit more down like that. And you guys are going to... You're so fucked. What the hell? I don't even know which way these assholes are going. Holy shit, you guys are so stupid. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. You better not take a bunch of unnecessary damage while I'm trying to organize you. So, like, here we are wasting the beginning part of the battle trying to get the fleet fucking organized, when I could have just had, like, 3 lines and it would have been nice and easy and not a big deal. Now these guys, I need to double back around, because otherwise these guys are going to come rushing in on me. So I've got to turn you guys all the way around to avoid getting jumped by the torpedo boats and destroyers. And it would be great if you had a maneuver where this guy becomes the front ship and they just turn the fuck around. That would be just fuck off amazing. But no. And that I could kind of understand, because that's a little more complicated, you know. I mean, that's maybe a little bit tricky. You guys go shoot at him. So we're going to spread you guys out. And then these guys, as they're turning around, because I don't want to be close to any of your torpedoes. Oh, fuck me. You're gonna get in. Alright, so... So these 3 guys, I need to detach you and tell you guys to How the hell did you become the leader? What the fuck? Alright, you want to turn the fuck around. And let's have you two detach. I mean, because ultimately the solution is you just control every fuck... Why are you the lead... Whatever, I don't even fucking know. I don't even fucking know. Here, you two go pop smoke. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I don't care what the fuck you're doing. Let's turn off all that retard shit. I have no idea what the fuck you're doing. Alright, you guys go shoot... Shoot that torpedo boat, please. And you guys just kind of shoot whoever. Now they're all going to bump into each other because they're stupid. And this guy's going to... What the fuck are you doing? Don't go towards the enemy goddamn ship. Are you stupid? Are you fucking stupid? Don't go towards the enemy goddamn ship. Go turn the fuck around. You retard. You fucking retard. How fucking dare you be in this Navy? Fucking execute that captain after this battle. Fucking execute him right now and replace him. How fucking dare you do that? You're gonna get the ship killed. You stupid idiot. Get the fuck out of there. And ultimately, the problem is I don't want to control 30 individual fucking ships. I just don't. Because it's a pain in my ass, and I don't want to do it. But maybe that's what I have to do, because these guys are just so dumb. I might have to do that this battle. You know, I've got kind of a layered defense, so that whenever any of these motherfuckers come close, I can theoretically shoot them with the other ships and run them away. And so, you know, but when I try to reform the formation, it's just going to get all stupid. Alright, so I'm going to have you follow this guy. And you are going to follow this guy. And you guys are going to follow this guy. And you're just going to kind of skirmish out here and try and take out those torpedo boats. Alright, so let's just start shooting destroyers. So now we're finally getting a little bit of control over this battle. You guys are going to go there. You guys are kind of sticking back a bit. I'm really not ready to find the enemy cruisers yet, but looks like that's what's going to happen. Now what we can do is I could turn around this way and take out those destroyers. You guys are going to cut in and finish off that torpedo boat. Actually, just going to... And now you're going to go after these destroyers also. Don't really want to... We're going to cut you back. Alright, so this will be about the best I can do. Don't want you guys to get quite this close, because you're going to get torpedoed, and then I'll have to yell at you. Alright, so let's... Alright. So this is going a little bit better now. Yeah, you're just gonna keep on. You're gonna chase down the cruisers. And this destroyer should be done soon. Alright, you're gonna leave. Did you get hit also in the end? You dumbass. You fucking dumbass. That's fine. I'll just... You're not really... You're not that important right now. Alright, so you guys repaired. You're gonna go this way. Now let's go hunt down these cruisers. Alright. So this should work now. Just what a frustrating battle. Not because the battle itself was bad. I mean, battle was fine. I've got the numbers. It's just, it started me out in just such a shitty position. And I don't want to individually control 30 fucking ships. I mean, I can, I guess. Are you rushing me? Please don't change targets. I had a 38% chance to hit. You change targets, and now I have to re-aim. Alright, so... You guys are doing fine. You're doing fine. I think what I need to have is I need to have a dedicated squadron for people to just follow when the formation gets all fucked up. fine. You're closer. Just go shoot him. We're just gonna run the line on you. I'm gonna turn around so I can hit you again. Did you guys not turn around all the way? I sort of did, okay. Alright, so... yeah, maybe I just need a straggler group, so when I have to pull people out of the line, I have a group to follow. Because if I reattach them to a division, then then it ruins my spread down below and I can't see all my ships, and I really want to see the status of all my ships instead of having to click through everything, because clicking through everything's annoying. And managing a large number of ships is already annoying as it is. Alright, so... Alright, so we got that. We got that. I'm just going to auto-resolve you. Alright. And then my peace deal with Spain didn't happen because I restarted it, son of a bitch. Alright, fine. I gained control of southern Siberia, got Russia Far East, so I captured a lot of stuff. That's awfully good. So you're going to be 6 turns. You guys are all heading up to there. Okay, so that's going pretty well. What's the... you're still at 1%. I'm at 19%. Let's have you guys go hang out over here. You're in the Sea of Japan. Why don't you go in there? We'll have... I mean, the Russians are just fucked. Have you guys go there. You guys all need to get repaired. Alright. So that's all looking good. Oh no, I did get peace with... So if I got peace with Spain, I should have had a positive amount of money. So how the fuck am I still negative 111 million because they gave me a bunch of fucking money? Unless it glitched out. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine, whatever. What the fuck ever. So all the Spanish ships have kind of gone away. 3 more months until all this stuff is done, which is good. Bracketing salvo is really nice, but that's going to take me too long to get it. 3 months. I'll go park you guys there. No, I never got Gitmo, did I? I did not. Okay. Do the Russians have any ships left? They do. They're just somewhere else. They're all probably over here. Alright, well, whatever. You guys are in good shape. You guys stand to repair a little bit. You guys can stand to repair a little bit. You guys can stand to repair a little bit. You guys are in good... No, you can stand to repair too. Let's just go get everybody repaired. Don't want to go to war with the U.S. Boop. Alright. So we're doing good there. For some reason, I have a lot more repairs than I need to. So we're gonna have to let's see where we're at now. I can repair a little bit more. Did we get it right? We did. Perfect. All right, so then... And of course, yeah, the government's not going to bail out my my debt this time either. So... Alright, well. How are we at negative 155 million? I had a fucking positive goddamn monthly balance! What the fuck? Why is... What the fuck? I had a positive fucking monthly balance. The hell happened? Jesus. Let's get the rest of these fucking guys repaired. The hell... I had a positive fucking balance. What the fuck? Alright, 2 turns. I had a positive motherfucking goddamn balance. And my naval funds still went negative by like 50 fucking goddamn $1 million when I had a positive balance. That's not right. Fine, I'm gonna finish the research that I need, and then I'm just gonna cut a bunch of shit. And my monthly balance is being all kinds of weird. Because now it says that positive 66 million. Positive 68 million. I don't know what the hell is up with that. But whatever. Alright, so we got that. Do I have to... let's go get Eastern Siberia. Because that doesn't take a whole lot. I've probably already got 3,000 tons of ships waiting. Yep, alright, good. Alright, so... one more turn for all this shit. I'm going to leave it at the huge balances. I'm at positive 68 million, and I have negative 99 million in funds. So, what the fuck? Fucking 90 million minus 60 million's goddamn 30 million, not 84? What the fuck is going on? Am I going to be doing the whole US bullshit thing again? Where I had to just suffer through through not being able to get out of debt in the American campaign because the game's finances was all fucked up? Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll let the dog in. Alright, so now that we've established that this game can't do math, let's go burn down their ship. Alright, let's see if we can go find that heavy cruiser and take him out. All my guys are in pretty good shape. I've got that one little torpedo boat that we're gonna have you screen. What's your torpedo range? 0.9 kilometers. I mean, maybe he'll run it and get it. Alright, let's just go burn this guy down. If I can catch him. He's just running away. I mean, I'd run away too. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of armor in the back. This guy's kind of squishy. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, so now he's starting to take a little bit of damage. He's taken, I mean, he's taking it pretty well, all things considered. I mean, he'll go down, but he's holding up pretty well. Let's just circle around and just keep the pressure on him. And if I can get him to turn into the torpedo boat will finish him, but he's going to be dead before that happens. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, speaking of which, over in South America, 26,000 tons. Let's have you guys actually hang out in Colombia. I mean, I could always make a play for South America. Just own the Pacific and go after the US next, after I take out Russia. That might actually be the logical choice. So I've got this. Alright, so 4 months till I get bracketing salvo, which would be nice. Turret mechanisms. Don't care about casemate gun barrels. What I do care about is I'm going to do a turn. I'm just going to drop this down. We're going to see if we can make this get out of debt. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to be pretty fucking pissed. Thank you, motherfucker. Alright, so we got that solved. Soviets are having a lot of trouble. I'll have you next turn. Hopefully that'll... Alright, so we need to invade this guy. Which you guys are going to go down here to deal with it. Battleships, you guys are going to go... Go into Vladivostok and repair. Alright, so now that that's sorted out, got my transports up to snuff. I'm just going to leave it alone. Okay. There we go. Have the control stations in 2 months. I'm going to wait the 2 months, so I might as well. So I'm not waiting 8 months. This way we can get Korea finished off. I do not want to go to war with the United States, nor do I want to go to war with France. Alright, so we got Eastern Siberia, we got Northwest Korea, so they're all done. You guys go hang out here. You can just hang out there. Alright. Let's go swarm these guys. Alright, so alright, let's go do that. Now, there's nothing else I want to invade in Russia. And Russia doesn't have any more allies because I ate it. So these guys are basically done. France has 39 ships. They're not that tough. Spain's not that tough. Italy's kind of tough. Jesus, look at Britain. Oh my god. I could probably deal with... No, I can't deal with the United States. That'd be a big problem. Alright. One more month on this. And... there we go. Got the bracketing salvo. Alright, so we got these guys. Go back to rangefinder. I got the 5-inch gun. Alright, so one last thing before I go to bed, and that is I am going to upgrade my light cruiser, hopefully. I could always start that with the next video, but I think we're going to try and do it from now. So, there's the happy family. I'll go record this too. Hopefully it won't suck. Alright, here we go. We are going to try and upgrade my happy family ship. It's been a very nice light cruiser that's been just a little bit underwhelming. It's a little bit underpowered. But I finally have 5-inch guns. I've got some better stuff. So let's see if I can tank it up a little bit. So we have the better engine, which drops the weight not very much actually. It dropped it by 30 tons. 38 tons. Alright, well. Got the better armor. That makes a difference. There we go. Ballastite. Doesn't really make much of a difference. Go capped. Alright, so. And we can't really adjust that very much. Alright, so we have some extra weight. And I can also do secondaries finally. Of course, my secondaries, these little 2-inch guns that won't fit anywhere. So that's not very useful. As far as the main guns, I finally have these 5-inch guns. So let's take a look at a 5-inch gun compared to the 4-inch. Big thing, I get the barbettes. They are quite a bit heavier. So it's 11-kilometer range, 12-kilometer range. The 5.9 inches. So about 2 extra inches of armor penetration. 1.6, 1.6. What if I were to make it big? Now this makes this gun quite tanky. Now it's going to punch some armor. It's got a 13-kilometer range. I mean, this is as big of a gun as I can make it. The problem is I can't fit it on there unless I drop a lot of armor. And I haven't even put barbettes on here yet. What if I cut the range down? I really don't want to do that. But if I cut the range down,
Well, I'll see you later, Bob.
good night, Vorgath. If I were to cut the range down a little bit like that, I can fit this on here. Now maybe what I do is I scooch you back. I could put secondary guns like this. Now the other option is I could take off one of the smokestacks . Now I could do something like this and make it a lot tougher. Now what if I used one of these instead? Or put you here. Put that there. This will give it a lot more firepower. Definitely will. The other option is, instead of this, if I oh, it won't let me do that. Alright, so I was just thinking if I could put 2 of these on here, that'd be really nice if I could double these up. I don't think it'll let me. No. And then you need to scooch forward a bit. There. Perfect. Alright. Doesn't have the range that it used to have. But it's got a lot more firepower. No, I can't. It has a lot more firepower. Can I make it go faster? I can make it go a little bit faster if I wanted. It'd probably be better for me to add more barbette. Because this is going to end up being problematic. Can I squeeze on any? So this is basically it. Kind of the upgunned Happy Family. It still goes the same speed. It has less range. So it's not going to be as much of a patrol ship. But now it can punch. And these guns are probably twice as powerful. So these had 11 kilometer range, 13, you know. Nice. The accuracy is about the same. But the damage is about twice as much. And I've got one extra gun. And they've got barbettes. So here we go. That's what we got. Alright, I'm pretty satisfied about this. And I have the extra secondary guns, which are going to be super accurate for taking out small ships. And I think this thing can now contest some of the bigger ships. Front tower 3. That's still my best tower. Alright. There we go. Let's save it. Now this is a pretty solid light cruiser now, I think. I really wanted that third smokestack, but we're not going for the speed isn't, I can't squeeze out enough speed to make it worth my while, and the extra range isn't helping me that much. Hopefully I can win one-on-one against an enemy light cruiser now that I've got the better stuff. Alright, well, thanks for watching. Hope everybody enjoyed. I'm going to wrap things up for the night. And like and subscribe. And I'll see everybody later. Goodbye. Alright. I'm going to probably call it a night. Let's go refit the happy family. And we're going to refit a bunch of these. Actually, we'll build the prototype first and sort of solve all the things, get our ships. I want to get our guys repaired first. So our finances are still good, I think. Yep. Alright, I'm going to go get all the ships repaired. I'm going to call it a night. I will see everybody tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might do a Bob's lunch break. I haven't decided yet. It's not the button I was looking for. So we will see what I end up doing. But thank you everybody for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I need to refit these battleships also. Well, with the better armor, yeah, it's probably something I ought to do. I'll do that a little bit later. So I will send all my guys in to repair. And then I will see everybody tomorrow. Good night.